Okay, yeah, there we go. It's good now. Good, good, good. Double video show. God, having second wind again is gonna feel so fucking weird. I am not used to this shit at all. Golden chest. Alright, how'd your runs go last night with Viola? Did you lose it? Spider back on bottom feels bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just the natural circle of life. Spider's playable for a little while, back to being awful. Sag. Weird. What's Todd doing? Doing pretty good, Bobby. How's it going for you, brother? Oh, God, I didn't get a haircut. My hair is so long, it's so annoying. I don't even know what the best place to farm AP is on this map. Doing good? We like to hear about that. We'd like to hear. I have, like, what do? You just, like, AFK until hell? But anyways, my first anniversary of these, they should sponsor your channel. True. Little Podfather CFD sponsor would go insane. What's going on, Amish? How expensive are golden keys? I have no idea. I need to run them for the quest. I don't think they're that expensive. Good for Dylan. Last time I checked, they were like around 500 gold. Do golden key and how? It's fair. Actually, I need to do golden key for the quest more than just for the AP itself. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's a thing. Bro, like... Well, I mean, I guess on the bright side, no one's gonna take mid anymore. Like, what the... Like, how do they do this, man? This shit's unplayable. You're literally lucky if you can barely see 20 feet in front of your face. Hold on, I need to... I know I saw a Rush Frog say he found settings that fixed this. Gotta reset game and change shadow setting, pretty sure. Yeah. I know Rush Frog. I saw him post, he said he fixed it. When everything on high and wasn't getting it. I mean, I know my graphics are all on low, so I'm pretty sure it's like, hold on, let me just look up Rush Frog's post, see what he said. Fuck. shrug. High shadow quality, low texture quality, medium, everything else. High, medium, medium. Okay. Nice. My frames immediately dropped. That's cool. Restart my game after this. There's a render for some reason. Yeah, I mean, like, bruh. Like, this shit is not even, like, how does this even happen? You know, I have to ask, how? Yeah, put the hands up. Nope. God damn, how are you alive? Real as fuck. Hell yeah, brother. He might have AP for me. This is the dungeon. Don't ever trust anyone in the dungeon. Definitely not me. I'm super untrustworthy. Sorry, so wow, that's actually a fucked up name for that. Look at this. For an AP for me. And you guys are out here saying I shouldn't betray somebody. Absolutely, positively worth it. Oh, these nice. Get back in that gold chest. Grab this, and then I don't think everything else. Grab your potions. Are you actually running gear and solos? This is under 300. But yeah, I mean, I just have a shit ton of gear, and I don't really feel like zero to hearing. Wait, are these? Oh, these are the shit bandages. What the fuck? Who even has those, man? Like, can we talk about how many hits that guy took for me to kill? I actually had to hit that guy so many times. I need to... The greens can all be dropped. If need be. Blues are good. Where am I at? No, I can't send fire over. Those like headshots, to be honest, probably armed him. Yeah, I mean, they weren't headshots, but still, like, the damage should still be good, like, relatively speaking. I kind of want to go back and get that golden chest, but I'm pretty sure it's like a mile out of the zone, and I'm lazy, so fuck it. Oh, shit. Also, part of the reason I don't like running gear in solos is because it involves me playing Goblin Caves, and I hate Goblin Caves, but now I can play Crypts. And in Crypts, I feel like significantly better off. Yeah, I despise Goblin Caves. Fighting words, that's a fight I'd take. Goblin Caves is not a fun map. Not at all. Gear showcase? I mean, I could. It's just nothing special. It's an under 300 lobby. It's just blue gear with added damage on some pieces. Doing double boss is pretty fun. You mean looting double boss is pretty fun. Getting 10 pile hits to yourself? Yeah, I'm sure. And like, who wouldn't fucking like that, brother? You go kill the archer first. We're having a drunk quality crossbow makes you feel like you're in hell. Although I guess I kind of am in hell. 15 in it? Nah, they removed the pile after the double boss. So there's only 2 piles now. After double boss, there's just 1 pile. Or there's just a like loot with like chest and shit. Ruins is for sure. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. No other way around that. You like ruins for PvP, you're a sick man. That map was so bad for PvP, man. You're just 24/7 getting third-partied and fighting like triple range comps that would just run away from you, or triple DPS comps that would just run away from you, perma. Actual like nightmare. Simply just the best. It's just not, bro. Like if you want to say something like ice caves, you could argue for, but not ruins. Ruins is so bad. Holy fuck, I haven't used Shield Mastery in forever. God, it feels so weird. It feels so weird to have Shield Mastery again. Let's rate that. How did I aggro both of those, by the way? For ruins is so fucking awful. I've done more than I could count, and hey, just handle them. This is honestly probably one of the best rooms for loot in this entire fucking map. Yeah, better. It's actually so close. Being able to see my gear score is so nice now. I don't have to like min-max myself. I just get to... Mass. Okay, man. Like, what the fuck? Right. Nice. First try. Okay, now let's hope I can get the golden chest first try. You in 299? Yeah. You son of a bitch! Oh well, it didn't have anything in it anyways. I actually just got fucking trolled by that thing, man. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, bro, it literally... Like, the inconsistency. The
You
fucking...
suck.
Fuck you. It does it at like 60%, and then that bitch pops at like 40 the next time. And then it insta like, fuck this game, man. Kidney, you show up in the 299 obvious, I'd cook your ass. Don't step to the goat, little man. Oh, nice. Should have pickaxe right now. Of course you're fucking locked. Piece of shit. Everyone's playing 299. Well, not everyone, because my fucking lobby had one other person in it that was basically naked. So I wouldn't say everyone. Okay, I guess he's just not gonna come over here. If I pull the shit from this room and he runs it behind me and eats my ass, I'm gonna be really tilted. Are there armed tiers in 300 plus lobbies? There's armed tiers everywhere, bro. Like, look at this, man. This is cool. But I mean, there's less. I'd say there's less cheaters in 299 lobbies because there's not as much to gain. But they still exist. I mean, I feel that way at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Just my personal experience. Holy fuck. Actual blue. Goddamn blue bis right there. Okay, I have to remember that I can't run up to this fucking mage and tank it and kill it that way. I have to actually play the game, unfortunately. Because I have a whopping 17.4 magic res. I love this game. Okay, you just randomly stop walking. That's fine. I'm back. You're welcome. Welcome back in this. Oh shit! The hell? Or just outplayed me. Right, come here. Come on over here. Walk in your fire, buddy. I don't think Fighter ever should have been captain MDR in the first place. I mean, it shouldn't have been. Like, I mean, obviously it shouldn't have been. But hey, I mean, it didn't feel good. Every fucking chest is locked. God damn it. That's what I get. It's me. Okay, these are all normals. Back there. Bruh, they're... Okay, man, what the fuck? They're all green? Never in my life have I seen that. Okay. Oh, time to go mining. And honestly, can I? I could. Could drop a couple sellables for some gold ore. Is that a royal gem sign? It can be. It can be. Not always, though. Okay, bro. Just fuck me. Just fuck my whole day up. When they add content to this game, also, what the fuck is Druid? Druid is an unfinished, you know, it's just a piece of shit. And then, whenever they're gonna add content, never. They will never add content. Content, no purse. What is Druid? I mean, I mean, Dreamwave. I mean, to be fair, they've had 8 months to work on Druid, and that's what we have. Like, it's not an unfair question to ask. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on now. You gonna do the troll challenge? Hell no. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Not to mention, I would either have to, if I wanted to play fighter, I would have to longsword parry it, and I'm not doing that. Or I'd have to learn circle right and play Slayer, and like. But it's just not worth it. A bard or a rogue's probably gonna win. Maybe a barbarian, or I guess maybe like a crazy like good RNG longsword fighter. Honestly, I can't believe I even still play this game. Yeah. Yeah. It's how a lot of people feel. Give me 5 bards for the melee challenge if I were to range spellcasting. Nah, it could be like a rogue or a bard, or a rogue or a barb could maybe do it. Or like a longsword fighter that like hits perfect parries could also do it. Because longsword fighter has like a really fast clear if you parry. But that's like super RNG reliant. What game you played before this? I played a shit ton. I sold plus 14 hundo. I've played a lot of different games. The only game I really played competitively before this though is Smite. Because cuts time by so much? Yeah, it does. It does. But still, like longsword parry is like really, really fast when it comes to it. Like that shit's super fast. It's a stack of lockpicks. Something new code was in the dungeon. This one was such a letdown. Do you mean like, what do you mean multiclassing? Fuck, are you Dexter wearing collecting trophies in your stash like that? What do you mean? Are you talking about this right here? It's my this is my questing tab. Actually, what's your golden keys? 750? No, I mean, how much AP is a golden key is what I should ask. Or gear score. God damn it. Oh, that's such a... fuck, I want to do gold keys, but I'm not... whatever. I want to stay under 300. I'm just not doing golden keys. It's just pain in the ass to do. I could do Ice Cave, but I really don't feel like doing Ice Cave. I'll just wait for Crypts. I want to do Crypts anyways. Two strength, two true. It's just the same, right? But better. Nice. Boots your double moose speed. Wait, could I swap anything purple? Hold on, just out of curiosity. No. Wait. Whoops. Nope. Okay, now everything's gonna stay blue. Maybe I could upgrade like the pendant or something, but I don't even know if I have a better pendant than this one. So curious. Let's do it like this. No, you can't. I mean, that's a good one right there. Just lose HP. I already don't have that much HP. This game was my favorite Sea of Thieves. You were playing something else? Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. I hate myself, I guess. Wait, do I need to restart after I change the settings, by the way? Or I guess I can go ahead and do it. Just I have time. It doesn't really matter. I don't know if I need to restart it. It's just you can't, like, it doesn't change the settings in game. Honestly, the main reason I'm streaming right now is because we're doing the podcast in like an hour and a half, and I didn't want to just like turn my stream on and do the podcast. You know what I mean? Hold on, I didn't post my Discord. Everyone. How do you change the settings? You hit escape and you click on settings. And then you change them. If you mean what are my specific settings, then I can show you. I'm using settings that I saw somebody else say that worked. Rushfrog posted some settings and said, here I fixed it, and I don't even know if it actually fixes. I haven't tried the game yet. Apparently, these graphic settings right here fix it, but like I said, I don't know. I haven't played yet. I don't know. One more time, I'll screenshot. It's just these up here. This down here doesn't matter. It's just these four up here, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. No problem, brother. No problem. I don't have a better blue cloak, really. Surprised I don't have a better blue vigilant cloak. Too true. I mean, I could probably sort this out for that. I have a random. I don't. I need to just look at like a random purple on skull. No, it's just not worth it. Ugh. You know, I'm not gonna lie. So we were up playing Sea of Thieves until like 10 a.m. this morning. I have a sneaking suspicion Paji is not gonna wake up, or just not gonna be awake. Oh boy, look at all this piss. I have that feeling. I mean, Vig, move speed, I can probably sell. Player count check. I mean, I can. You know, I definitely can. Hold on. Those are their old magic interaction. Yeah, it's like whatever. It's good. What's up, Zeal? How's it going, brother? Player list. Look at that. This game is alive. 6,000 players. Yippee. This game is popping. Did you lose the Kumas? No, I didn't. I sold it for a chest. I think I sold it for like a chest and a key or something, or a chest and I sold it for a chest, this arming sword, and like something else. 3.1k in dungeon is harsh. I mean, you know, honestly, it's kind of shocking to me that they've made it this far with this many players with what the things they've been doing. Pretty shocking. I really know I was playing the game right now. Yeah, me either. I don't think the game's fun to play. I don't think it's fun to watch right now. I didn't bring bolts. God damn it. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, purple Castellan, man. Okay, his gear isn't good, but he does have weak points, which means he could kill me. I could bring fucking bolts. I'm an idiot. Okay, this guy's bolts for me. Good man. Good man, good man. This guy also has bolts for me. Good man. Literally no other alternatives because Dungeonborn? Yeah, whatever dungeon. Trust me. If Dungeonborn comes out anytime soon, you will not see me playing this game. I can assure you. Nice. Like, it's not happening. I will be gladly playing Dungeonborn. And if I was do shit like this, yeah, I mean, that's like I feel like that's one of the biggest problems, is because this game is so niche and there's no one else playing anything like it. They're kind. Just looks wrong. But since literally no one else is playing this game, they can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want to with it. But you're taking the rank 1 cheating accusations? Do you mean TC1Y? Or do you mean the fucking no skill bruv, the solos player? D&D players in a small dev team tries their hardest. Angie, I mean, Icewing, if this is their hardest, then I don't... Like, if you can look at everything they've been doing and tell me this is the hardest they've like this is the hardest they can do, like this is the hardest they've worked, or like they're working like at this hard as possible, then I just would say you're coping. 8 months to release a one half-finished character? Like, come on, man. I mean, Todd, rank 1 fighter father. Yeah. I don't mean, listen, man. I heard he RMTs. How's that on the ground up there? What's up, Chromus? RMTing piece of shit. Yeah, true. Well, we know he isn't getting his gear from playing well. True. Real and true. I must get to Aegis. Bro, big reset, Chromus. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I gotta get you that Aegis. Best fighter I know. So we like beer, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I only brought 2 lockpicks. I'm not using it here. There's actual people in this lobby, so I do kind of have to be like relatively careful. Speaking of which. Bro, the shadows are still fucked up. Or no, maybe it's just because it's dark down there. I actually don't know. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, they're not fucked up. I can see. It's just 'cause it's dark as hell. Actually kind of grief. Okay, that scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? Holy shit. Actually just fucking gave me a heart attack, bro. The fuck is this guy doing? I didn't mean to pop second win there. That was more like, panic button savage roar, because I forgot I'm not multi-glassing. You didn't see him from down there? No, I wasn't really looking up. I honestly just kind of assumed it was a rogue that had ran away, so I wasn't even like looking up. Bro, why couldn't this be the fighter, man? I wanted some bolts, piece of shit. Look, it was so visible. I believe you. I just wasn't looking up there. Okay, that's still like out of window, I guess. Wait, no, is that door? No, the door's just open. Did the so the barbarian spawned here, opened that door, then ran around to below me. He's doing it better. Dungeon War devs have a way better game already. The content they add, anyone's situation. Bro, no one's bullying them out of the content they add. Their player base doesn't like it. What do you mean? This new content patch? What new content patch? Like, which one? Where content? Oh, what a gamer. Please come back. I need your bolts. I'm all out. Honestly, I'll give it to you. That was a good try. Good attempt. Okay, I'm getting cucked right here. This is actually so Greek, man. I'm actually gonna... This is actually so fucking grief! Oh my fucking god, man. I just died because of the stupid fucking mob. Oh, that's so fucking stupid, bro. Bro, that fucking mob just followed me through 3 rooms! What is that? That thing literally just followed me from fucking 3 rooms! Like, you just can't make this shit up, man. The guy played it well? No, he didn't. He played like fucking dog shit. Literally the only thing he had to do there was fucking run at me and hold left click. And of course, the fucking mob was 1 HP. Like, this guy is fucking ass. Why not kill the mob? Because it shouldn't chase me that far. And the thing is, if at any point I turn to kill it, he just runs away and I can't catch him. That's so fucking tilting, man. But you live? Yeah, I don't give a fuck about living. Like, that isn't fucking... Like, that... Who the fuck cares? That... I don't give a shit about that. I'm not playing to live. I'm playing to kill the guy. Oh, that's actually so fucking tilting. That mob just follows me from a mile away. How much is Zero Kuma's claw worth? I have no idea. Would have killed him if mob was dead? Yeah, I would have. I absolutely would have. Also, if I had bolts, I could have killed him, but I didn't. Oh, that lucky bitch. That lucky fucking bitch. Chest pieces. Do I have any blue dark blades left? My blue dark blades at. I see didn't have nearly as much content. Like, what? No, no, no. I swing whenever this shit was released, whenever this last, like, wipe was released, they had, like, nothing added, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, there was, like, hardly anything added. Like, they added, what, like, a few new weapons? Like, what did they even add this wipe? Because we didn't have multiclassing at the start. Like, we had the Squire, I guess. I mean, that's cool. But, I mean, that's, you know, not really much. Marketplace? Yeah, like, Marketplace. They removed ruins. One of their best pieces of content was removing something. Ugh, it's so tilting. Dying like that is tilting as fuck. Bro, fucking getting HP, man. It's so hard now. Yeah, like the ice skip or something. It's a bit more gear score. I'm just use a burst shield. Where am I arming sword? How much action speed do I have? 9.2. How much true? What? 2 true, 2 true, 1 true. You can't really downplay how much is added. Let's be real. Yeah, you can. Because, like, half the content wasn't good that was added. Like, the armor and weapons, most of them are fucking irrelevant, right? Like, what do we have? Like, we have a bunch of useless fucking helmets that no one really wears. I mean, they removed an entire map. What podcast will it be? Mine. But they removed an entire map that, because it was dog shit. We didn't get multiclassing for a month. The whole like, the big point of the wipe was supposed to be multiclassing. Multiclassing's already been removed. Like I don't know how you can look at it and be like, oh yeah, they give you guys a ton of content. Like, what are you complaining for? Like, no, bro, there's hardly anything. Oh, that death was tilting. Shouldn't have died there. Dumbass fucking mob men following me across the map. I also drove their entire players off of multiclassing. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a reason this game has 6,000 players right now. Like, they've done, like, literally fucking nothing. Like, this game is, like, giga fucking shit right now. I'm saying let them cook. They're doing the big content pinch soon, most likely. Said no. No, they're not. They don't have any more content to put out like that. Like, what do you like? We're like the thing we're probably gonna get like, you know, shitty druid, and then we're gonna get like the second floor of ice caves. That's not like a big content patch though. But like no, I'm like people say like let them cook. Okay, they've been cooking for 8 months, brother. Like, where's our shit? Like what are you like? What the fuck? It's been 8 months. Two maps, a lot of content. What you mean? I mean, kinda, but they're not really that like it's not really that great. Like no one really like that's not really like that good. That's not what people want. Like I don't know if you know this. Like if you like releasing content is like cool, but as long as it has to be content people want to play. Like whenever they released a new fucking ice caves, like whenever they released a new goblin caves thing, like a 5x5 goblin caves, like who the fuck wanted that? What would you expect them to do? I want Druid for one. Like, I want the class they've been promising for, you know, what, 8 months now? That they've constantly made excuses for left and right? Like, yeah, maybe that. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, shitty. I mean, like, the thing with multiclassing is multiclassing as a system was half-assed as fuck. Like, it wasn't like multiclassing something that took them, like, was, like, hard for them to implement. They didn't add, multiclassing didn't add anything new. Like, it didn't. Multiclassing literally just took the shit that was already in the game. Like, what? These will probably sell, but... Shit. Like, I just... Like, what have they been working on? Like, over this past 8 months, over the past 2 wipes, we've gotten... Like, the big things we've gotten are Marketplace and Squire. Those are the things that probably, like, you know, that may... I know, because I don't even know... Like, I can't even say Squire took a while, right? Like, Marketplace, yeah, Marketplace is a big thing. Great. Loved Marketplace. Marketplace is fantastic. Iron Mace W. But, like, what else did they do? Like, what else have they done since last wipe, right? I mean, me personally, I don't see like their work replicate like what's it called? I don't see it in the game. I don't see what they've been doing in the game. Didn't they fix a lot of performance crash issues? I mean, the game still stutters. Like if a team loads in the fucking lobby, it still stutters. Like you have eight like I don't like I just don't see it. You know, I don't see it. Yeah, I mean they said they, you know, quote unquote, they fixed performance. That like they said that like 20 patches in a row. That's like Iron Mace quote unquote fixing performance is like Minecraft patch notes saying they removed Herobrine. Like okay, we get it, guys. Do you play other games too? You enjoy the game sometimes? I mean sometimes like I'll take like really big breaks in the game if I'm not enjoying it, which I've done several times before. I mean, they just, like I said, I just don't see what they're doing that is taking all this time. I really don't. I don't see it. I should play Slayer. Honestly, I should put a Slayer kit together and run it. Do I need Slayer gear? Not really. One of them extra in the players. Name one thing they didn't fix or remove that nobody liked. What do you mean? It's not about like Ice Wing. Great, like let me give you a great example. They have constantly tested things over and over that no one wants, that no one's asked for. No nameplates as a recent one. No one wanted that. No one wanted it. We're gonna experiment with it. So that was in the game for a while. Multi-classing. Most people didn't want that because most people knew it would be bad. Plus 3 all, like plus all attributes in general. They've added that back into the game and tested it 4 times when people constantly tell them, do not do this, we don't want it, it's not good for the game. They constantly do it over and over. Like, no, you don't have to give them some room because the thing is, the really bad part is they keep making the same fucking mistakes over and over and over. Oh, we buffed this. Okay, we nerfed it. Oh, we buffed this. Okay, it's too strong now. We nerfed it. We buffed Magic Missile. We nerfed Magic Missile. We nerfed Cleric. We buffed Cleric. We nerfed Bard. We buffed Bard. We nerfed Barb. We buffed Barb. Like, this game is literally going in a circle from, like, month to month. It's just in a circle for what they want to do, and it's fucking ridiculous. Faster boots. It's, like, it's fucking ridiculous, man. Like, no, like, you don't need to cut them some slack. Cutting them slack is the problem. Literally, every game balance-wise is a circle, to be fair. Yeah, but most games aren't going in that circle in literally a span of, like, 1 month to the next. Like, yeah, like, like in a game like League, you're like, okay, well, ADCs are too strong. Okay, we nerf them, ADCs are weak. Okay, ADCs are too strong. Like, yeah, that'll be, like, from season to season or something. But Dark and Darker, you have from month to month. They literally buff something to immediately nerf it. Or they nerf something to immediately buff it after. It's literally just one person born to kill. That's saying it. Nice. This guy has a legendary stiletto. How much fizz power does he have? Yeah, his gear's so ass. That guy just killed me. Funny. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another thing. It's like, so apparently, like, they made all this money and all they were managed, like, and they still have one guy working on their animation team. Like, what? Like, can we get him some help? Like, what the fuck, man? He only creeps around the map. I mean, that's average rogue gameplay. Like, let's not mention also, by the way, like, every other patch they release something that just, like, completely bricks the game. Like, they have to roll back because there's a dupe, or something's just completely unworkable, like, all this random shit. But yeah, like, people, like, cutting Iron Mace some slack is what's led us to get here. They have no, like, sense of urgency. They have no sense of, oh, our players are unhappy. This guy's in a golden robe. What the f... Huh? What the hell? 43 PDR? What the fuck? I mean, I guess he brought in literally, like, 0 consumables, and he has a gray spell book, so, I mean, I get it, but... You have all this, and the best you can do is a blue mace? Like, are you shitting me? His gear isn't even good. His gear's, like, really bad. It's just, like, high rarity. They should have been embarrassed with the state of Druid. I agree. Like, if I've been working on Druid for, like, 6, 8 months, and we're like, hey, guys, here's what we have, and we release it, and it's just dog shit, and it's like, what? Like, this is all you guys have? You have an unfinished piece of shit? Huh? know what's funny was everybody was like saying like, nah, man, Druid's gonna release like fully finished. Like, there's no way. And I was telling them, I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I promise you, that shit is not gonna be done when it comes out. And sure fucking enough. Like I said, when Druid comes out, it's going to be unfinished and it's gonna be dog shit. Of course, it gets really quick. So it means it's not done. Yeah, they've had 8 months. Fucking holy fucking hits me. They've had 8 months to work on it though. Like, why is it not done? Or why is this as far as you have? Right? Like at this. Like what are like it brings me back. What are they doing? They apparently only have one guy working on it. So what the fuck is the one guy doing if not working on Druid? The Ranger. That's a Ranger. I just don't get it. You think it does all the mobs and the map designs? Okay, why haven't they hired more people? Like, you say, okay, they only have one guy doing it. They just made like $30 million from selling this game. Why haven't they hired somebody else? Get this motherfucker some help. Oh, you're asking me. I see your question. I mean, I don't know. I mean, they've said they're currently in litigation too. I mean, like, it just doesn't. Like, they're spending this money. They get like a new office. They hired a bunch of new people for the dev team. No, 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 no! Ah, bitch! Okay, my bad. I forgot. You're like 350 move speed. He just backstep. Don't you guys love movement speed in this game, by the way? Like, isn't this fun? Isn't that so fun that I literally have no chance of catching that guy in a million years no matter what I do because he took his clothes off? Man, I sure love that about this game. I sure love movement speed being so fucking broken. That's so fun. Oh, man, just another wonderful part of Dark and Darker. Just all, no matter where I go. Okay. Darker stop. No, no, it's my own podcast I have with me and Pashi. Take your armor off. Yeah, if I take it, well, the problem is I'd have to take like multiple pieces off, and if I do, he can turn around and like two-tap me because he's got a purple bow. And even then, you know, there's no guarantee I actually catch him. Like, yeah, I'm faster than him for 6 seconds. You gonna go to a podcast? Yeah, I've never uploaded the videos to YouTube, so you guys wouldn't know about them if you're only YouTube watchers. But I've done the podcast on Twitch twice now. You fucking idiot. This fucking dumbass stepped in his own trap. Not a nightmare zombie? Where'd he go? This way? I have literally no clue where this guy went. Guess I'll never know because he's just way too fast. Nowhere? Yeah. I mean, I like... I listen to pods all day at work. I mean, the VOD will be uploaded, so you can just hear it from the VOD, from like the stream VOD. Because it'll start at exactly at 60, so it'll be 42 minutes, or yeah, 42 minutes from now. I probably won't upload the video on its own, just because it's kind of a pain. We're naming it since we rare this wipe. Well, yeah, they did say they lowered the drop rate of them. But then they just let people get them from a ward token, so it didn't really matter, you know? Yeah, all good. Thank you. No problem, bro. But yeah, like... Whenever, like, Dungeonborn comes out, if the early access for Dungeonborn releases soon, which I'm sure it'll probably be in the next, like, month or two, I just don't see myself playing this game. It's just way too stale. And like, unless like the balance patch and everything they do soon is like really good, which I don't have faith for. If it's really good, then maybe I play. Okay, that thing just... You're telling me that thing's out of render literally okay. I'm afraid the mystery ship might be worse than Dungeonborn. Eh, not really. They're like so... Look at this fucking freak, man. Brother, maybe we get you off, Ranger. That's a wall, dumbass. Like, look at this. Like, I just... Literally, I can't catch the guy. Sure. Sprint, pop, chest piece off, and I can't catch him. Like, this is such a fucking joke. Once you play into the class, but still, it's not the class, it's the game. And there he goes. And there he goes, and I'm locked out, and this game is great. Yay, I love Dark and Darker. You just get kited by dog shit players that can't even hit their fucking shots because they have way more movement speed than you. Like, cool. I'm getting kited by a guy that's hit, what, 2 out of 20 shots? All for what? Because he's fucking naked? That's cool. Fun game. He's probably just sitting outside in the zone. Hits me, okay. I mean, things. I can always just walk away from the guy and he can't do anything from me, but it's like so boring because he's just gonna like try to creep up behind me and shoot me in the back 24/7. Like, I'm in a campfire here and probably get shot by him from somewhere. Just my dude, it's like, whatever. Did you get the Marvel Rivals key? Nah, I never got one. I was trying to, but I never got in. Well, I haven't got in yet. I haven't got Cynic key. I haven't got one. Did you get in? Where the gold Claire comes? Honestly, I don't even care, man. No? Yeah, I think they're still sending out keys, I'm pretty sure, so there's still a chance. Is he gonna give another and just waiting? I mean, they're doing like a giveaway. I think it's like every hour they're giving away like 50 keys or something. And their Discord, need to go and like sign up for like a raffle. No shot he got around that. Of course he did. Oh well, look who it is. Isn't my favorite? Oh yes, go that way. Wait, is that the fucking? No, it's not where the skeleton was. Like, look at this freak, man. Look at this absolute subhuman creature. Perma creeping around, naked ranger. The second you see anyone, you just run a mile out into the zone. Oh, that's such a bad zone. There's stream thing too. No, the stream was last night. They had it in like their Discord. Just kill me. Just fucking somebody drop on my head and kill me. It's the legendary stiletto rogue. I think this guy died trying to open the portal. Man, that fucking sucks, brother. I forgot I can take all this and it'll be looted. Give me. Shit, something out. Wait, why did I take red? I meant to take fucking blue. I'm an idiot. God damn it. I meant to fucking take blues. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's more or less 94 and 1. That's better. And do you also get Petri from crossbow from time to time? Yeah, but that's like not that bad. I mean, the Petri's like way like people were talking about like the Petri's OP. That shit's way more easy to deal with. It's not like how they stop rendering players' mouse distorted. Yeah, I think it's dumb. I don't see why you'd ever want to like stop rendering from there. It's kind of dumb. Like if your rendering is causing a problem from fucking one like this in the same module, like that's a you issue, bro. Like I should, if there are people on the other side of the module for me, I should be able to see them and shouldn't unrender them. Fast class of range. Yeah, but the thing is, like Panda, like you never like yeah, rogues did have like you know they had like good range damage and everything, and they were annoying. But the thing is, a rogue was like a rogue with a crossbow was never gonna kill you, and if it did, you were kind of griefing. That ranger could definitely kill me. It only unrenders mobs, not players. Now he couldn't? I mean, that guy probably couldn't. Or, I mean, I guess, like, if I decided to fight him, he could. Like, a rogue, even if you run at them, they're never gonna kill you. Like, like Petri, like they can't Petri you and damage you. Like a Petri is not nearly as comparable to anything a ranger can do. Like a trap, right? Like those things are fucking night and day. I mean, white levels drop. Yeah. Thing is, like, there just isn't enough of a of a penalty in this game for being naked. Like, oh, you know what's really, I think that's actually really funny is there was supposed to be like, like if because the whole like naked rogues ratting around like was a really big problem, right? And they were like, those are actually pretty good. They're like, oh, we want to fix this, so we're gonna make people take way more damage if you're naked. And then they add in the fucking nightmare skeleton skin that gives you armor, and that like 10 armor that it gives is enough to make you like not be like super negative in the armor rating thing. So it just kind of cancels out. Like, come on, man. Like, really? Like, really, Iron Mace? You trying to be removed? Yeah, me too. One zap is death, though? It's not. Like, maybe from, like, a super... Like, yeah, like, I mean, no, even from, like, a really good guy, it's not. Because the minus 10 AR is not nearly... Like, it's not nearly as much. Dwarf race dropping when? I think. Well, I think that the next what's the? I think that's the next. No, the next race they're working on is werewolves, right? Is that Cellboy dropped over here? Lycan? Yeah, werewolves. Well, naked you almost get one shot by a zap. I mean, you also have to be close enough to get hit by a zap. Zap's like incredibly close range. And then you're trying to zap a guy that's like 400 fucking move speed. Does it be flat move speed? Honestly, probably. I'm sure there'll be some restrictions though, like on the armor you can wear. Like maybe like it might give you move speed, but you can't like wear shoes or something. That would probably make sense. It's kind of like how what's it called is the lizard man is. Oh, actually, wait, I don't need to go down here. The player just should have crossbow ranger if they want a full run. Let them. I mean, that's not a fun playstyle though. It's like, oh, I also have to play range against you, and at best I just make you leave me alone because I can never kill you. Like, that's not very fun. Play so just because the roach had the same stats as lizard? Yeah, I doubt they do. That wouldn't really make sense. I mean, yeah, most of the times they release a new class. Like if it's like a reskin, you know, then usually they'll have the same effect. But most of the time they release a new class. It's different. God damn it. That's a different one. Like that's cool, man. I literally just lost half my fucking health bar to one cloud. Okay, well, this guy. Where the oh, he locked the thing out. Literally, like, yeah, man. And I wonder why everybody ran fucking Iron Will Savage Roar. Maybe because the magic damage in this game is broken as fuck. Like, all of the magic in this damage in this game is way too fucking high. Literally, like, 3 ticks of a Nightmare Zombie Cloud just did 40% of my health bar. It did, you know, fucking, what, like 60 HP? 70 HP? I think that's cool. That's cool. Good and shit. Decent. What's up, Poo Eater? Purple crown. So I'll take his like ad. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Yeah, I mean, if you can kite well enough, you can easily kill them in that level of kit. Okay. I mean, see, that's the thing, is a lot of rangers just play their class incorrectly. Like, the best way to play ranger is to, like, sit in an area and just put a fuck ton of traps down and play around your traps. But people don't like doing that because it's boring. Just doing a podcast, me and Pashi. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, yeah, like, yeah, it's not fun, but that's, like, the best way to play. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It's definitely the best way to play it. Just a soaking method. I mean, yeah, like you play like that on Ranger, and at worst, you're never gonna die. Anything good from your reward tokens? Nope. Never do, never will. God hates me. Oh damn, wait, those are way. Oh, there's a true fizz. There's a true magic. I mean, I could toss this quick out. It's like decent, but I don't really give that much of a fuck about it. Maybe. Will it be on Twitch only? No, it'll be on YouTube too. I'm not gonna stop streaming. Is Barricade your last perk? No, this is Shield Mastery and Sword Mastery. Those are actually pretty decent cloth pants back there. 1 all 2 Agi. Can I fit those anywhere? I mean, I could drop the fucking thing for them. How much do these even sell for? Probably for a little bit, I guess. Grab the free log. Oh, wait, yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. Good call. You shield mastery of your counterattack? Yeah. I change them sometimes, but I like shield mastery more. What the fuck did I drop for that? Bolts. There's a free hit every block. Sometimes. I still get playing women's playing flight fighter. Time to learn some shit. I'm asset solo fighter too, because I don't really play solos. It's a free. Yeah, I mean it can. I mean it's a free hit in a lot of situations. I mean, if you're fighting, it's like if you're fighting like faster weapons, then or if you're fighting weapons that are like, I mean, there are only a couple weapons that are ever really gonna do it, and generally you'll be fine. Like sometimes if you're fighting fighters with arming swords, then they can block in time. No, you're thinking of the wrong one. It's shield mastery. Shield mastery is the next swing. I swing. The Goblin Cave has so many cheaters. I mean, the game just has a shit ton of cheaters. Like in general. I mean, the only problem with Shield Mastery is it is reliant on actually blocking, which sometimes in this game will not be consistent. You know, so unfortunately, sometimes it just doesn't work that way. Stiletto. 26, perfect. I guess it's 27, right? 27-1. Thank you, sir, for the gold. Nice. Any blocks 50-50, it's cancer? Yeah, so it's bugs to better counter. Is that what y'all mean? Okay, hold on. So, okay, so let me explain this to you. So, how this perk works, Shield Mastery, is it said, okay, when it says whenever you successfully block attack, get 50% XP towards your next block. So, what actually happens is whenever you block something, you get 50% action speed towards your next attack. I don't know, like, I don't know exactly, like, what's up with this, but yeah, so whenever you block, like, immediately after you block, the next thing you do is 50% faster. I don't know if it's everything, but it probably is. But the thing is, the window is so short, all you really have time to do is swing. But so if you block an attack, sometimes you'll swing and the sword comes out really fast. Counterattack is also very good, but counterattack is much better for chasing people down, specifically rangers, or people that are shooting like crossbow at you, throwing stuff at you. Broken bug, it's not broken. It's been bugged like this forever, and it's not that good. I mean, it's good, but it's not like crazy, just because blocking is inconsistent. And many times I've taken counterattack over it. What counterattack is really, really good for is the fucking movement speed it gives you. Because if you're chasing somebody and they turn and they shoot you and you block it, then you get 10% movement speed and action speed for 3 seconds. And that 10% movement speed is a really, really big difference because it can help you catch people really, really easily. Honestly, maybe I should run this. I'm thinking pretty hard about it. But yeah, I don't know. And normally what I would do is if I'm not running Falchion or if I'm not running Arming Sword, I would run both of them. But I'm running Arming Sword, so I'm running Sword Mastery. Arming Sword needs all the help it can get for damage. Damn. I don't sell for shit. It's like 250, I guess. Money's money. But yeah, I mean, it's decent, but it's nothing like, oh my god, this is so broken, we have to nerf it. Like, nah, it's not like that. Oh, shit. Have time to hit another one? Yeah, let's probably take a blue. Wait, fuck. Hold on. Pause. Todd, can you oil up for us? Listen, bro, the cam's not on. You don't know what I've done. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Wait, is Pashi on? Oh, no, is Pashi on? This motherfucker awake. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Pashi. You're awake, right? 299 warrior with 33k in stash? Yeah. Problem. Yeah, the problem, the game sucks. The game does suck, but that's got nothing to do with me, brother. Hate to say it. Don't have a goddamn thing to do with me. Solos aren't fun at 300 plus. Solos aren't fun ever. I hate having to store gold. Yeah. Honestly, maybe I just say fuck it. Just AFK brain until I really don't feel like playing. Maybe I just yaw for 20 minutes. Bro, I know fucking Pashi's dumbass is asleep. This motherfucker was still awake at like 10 this morning. This goddamn bot. What map do you like? Crypts. Crypts is the only one that I enjoy because all the other maps suck. Ice Caves is fun sometimes, but I don't like it that much. I hate Goblin Caves. Pashi's always sleeping. Well, we were up playing Sea of Thieves till like 9:30 this morning, and then I saw him still up like an hour later, because he added me at like 10:30 for something this morning and said, "Are you on?" No, motherfucker, I'm sleeping. I'm just gonna buy some gear. I haven't bought gear in a minute. Spend some of this 33. Oh, this quest is such a pain in the ass. Alright, okay, I can put these boots now. That's nice at least. That's shit. Decent. What do you think about the non-modular maps? I think if done correctly, they can be good, but I think Ruins was bad. I mean, assuming you're counting Ruins, right? Because Ruins is definitely like would be considered as like non-modular. I suppose let's get clear, but bosses would be way better. I mean, yeah, but you know, it's probably a while away. But like non-modular maps could be cool, but then you realize that whenever you have things that are like really open in this game that don't, because so before Ruins came out, right? And like before people like started like playing it a shit ton and like the meta was Ruins. I always thought, I was like, you know, I really don't like how on Crypts, like everything's a choke, right? Like to move from room to room, you have to step through a choke. It's always like through a doorway or through like something like similar to get from one room to the next. However, then you realize you have it on Ruins, and where there are no like doorways like that, and it's like super easy to move from room to room, and then you have all this big ass wide open space. Some of the problems of the game become very, very apparent. One of those problems being like people being able to run away from you, ranged comps being incredibly strong, like ranged poke being the most like broken thing ever, people being scared of fighting because of third parties because you can see people from so far away. So I think like a non-modular map could work. However, it would need to like have like a ton of like cover and like terrain that like prevents it. Like Ruins is that's how Ruins, like the current Ruins, whenever they add it back, it needs a shit ton more terrain to be added for it to really be like a viable map to work. This game gives no reason to make you want to play right now. Yeah, I hate the game right now. I'm not having fun at all. Well, Ice Captain's the layout. It's really boring compared to Crypts. There's a bunch of square, messy, self-contained near the doors, and each side connect to other square rooms. I mean, that's like exactly how Crypts is. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think like there are some pretty cool places to fight in. Whereas even though Crypts modular based shows you go in 3/4, it's fair. Just what do you hate about the game? That there's like nothing new to do. It's very stale. The meta's stale. Game is fun because Wizard is OP. Fuck you, Poo Eater. I'm running the same fighter build that I've ran for the past, what, 4 fucking wipes because they've changed nothing about my class or the game in general. My class is bad right now because Barbarian and Wizard are OP for the same reason they've always been OP. I mean, take your pick, man. Really, just take your pick. It's not Dungeonborn. I want Dungeonborn. I miss her. Bro, when are they putting out the next fucking teaser for Dungeonborn, man? I'm running the same thing since playtest 3. Are you running 10 minus explosion? Are you running 10 spell? Yeah, sir. Yeah, I mean it's just like everybody's running the same shit since forever. It's just not fun. Like there's no better way to describe it other than just the game is stale, right? Like the game is just very, very stale. Were you a fan of multiclassing? Not really. I didn't really like multiclassing. Why not the Chappelle? Just because I just threw this on. I just put another kit together because I died. I just threw this on. And I wanted a bit more HP, and my PTR is really low as well. This is worse, it made more stale. Yeah, multiclassing made things like way more stale, but at least for multiclassing, like you could build OP things to fucking deal with the OP things. Like, at least I could put on Iron Will Anti-Magic and not fucking insta-die to wizards. Like, you know, at least I could put on Savage Roar and not insta-die to barbarians. It's like, yeah, the classes weren't fun because they felt very one-dimensional, but the reason was because everybody's running the same OP-ass shit. Because you have to do it, because if you don't, then you just die to the OP shit. Bro, this fucking idiot Pashi. Hold on. I just added Pashi's girlfriend and told her to wake him up. Oh wait. Oh, bet. Okay, never mind. He's awake. Are you going to do another solo? No, we have the podcast link 10 minutes. Maybe they'll realize Iron Will and Robust is OP and nerf it. I mean, Iron Will, Robust, Savage Roar, Life Drain, Hydra, like all of those. Like all of those should be looked at like immediately. And honestly, like it kind of rubbed me the wrong way that whenever they decided to remove multiclassing, I get it. They said they're going to do a balance patch later, but it's like you could definitely just you know, throw some fucking nerfs like on the very apparent things that need to be nerfed. I'll say Barb is an OP who takes 0 skill. No, it takes 0 skill and it's OP. It's both actually. Discord. Wait, Kasai, are you in my Discord? I'll send you an invite if you're not, if you're still here. Take 0 skill because it's OP. I mean, I'm not gonna say that necessarily. I think it's always like taken very, very little skill. I don't think even when it's not OP, I think Barbarian's like such a, like an easy character that it's just like Barbarian's just so one-dimensional as a class. See, you know, unironically, Communizer, like people say it's bias, but the thing is, Sprint isn't OP. Like I know it's like, oh, fighter bias, fighter bias. Sprint isn't broken. With multi-classing and barbarians and rogues and bards running sprint, yeah, it was broken. But sprint on its native class is the exact same in my mind as perseverance and protection from evil. It's not broken on its native class. Was it broken with multi-classing? Yes, but it's not broken for fighter. Savage Roar, Life Drain Hydra, fucking, you know, Robust, Warcry, Anti-Magic, all of those things, or not Warcry, Robust, Savage Roar, Anti-Magic, Iron Will. Like all of those are broken outside of multi-classing. Oh. What's up?
Oh, hi. Hi, the fuck.
What's good?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I was napping, but I knew that it was at 6. I was good.
Alright, just making sure. I saw you wake at like you're like 10:30 this morning. I was like, oh, this guy's gonna be asleep.
Oh, we're chilling.
You are delusional? No, I'm not. Like what? Like name anything wrong with what I've said. Fighter has sprint right now, and Fighter fucking sucks. You know why Fighter fucking sucks? Because Barbarian's OP,
Are we doing the
Wizard's OP.
podcast in here, or are we doing like a Discord call with everyone?
I mean, we can do a Discord call. It doesn't really matter. I'm fine with whatever.
Probably Discord call.
Yeah, it works. All right.
Holy fuck.
Pretty sure Kasai is good.
Yeah, and Joe's as well.
All right, so we just call him in a few minutes then.
Okay.
But yeah, like sprint becomes like a necessity on fighter because fighter is just inherently one of the slowest classes in the game. Like right now, you add 50 MS, I'm barely at cap, half the fucking high damage characters, and that's only for 6 seconds, by the way. If you remove, like, if I take out my sword and shield, sprint gives me 15 move speed. With my sword and shield out, sprint gives me 15, it gives me 5% move speed for 6 seconds. Like, that's my ability. 5% move speed for 6 seconds. Like, what? Huh? Like, and you think that's broken? Like, if you think sprint is broken, then I hate to say it, not really. You're just bad at the game and you don't understand it.
By the way, is still in our chat.
Huh?
If the background is still in our chat if you need it.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'll probably have to check.
I can send it to you if you need again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not gonna use it. So I mean, we still can. Yeah. Just send it to me. I'll do it again. I think I still have it. Hold on. What is it? Is it add image capture? Or add image?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this thing
Censor
at?
the Discord. Not like this is gonna stream too, he said.
Okay, that's fine. Bro, I really need to save this somewhere that I can like find it easily.
Yeah, it should be in your DMs whenever.
Okay, there it is, overlay. Browse, downloads, overlay, open.
Sorry.
Why play 299 other than because you're a pussy? Because 300 plus isn't that fun. Why not wear a good pair of Lightfoot boots? Because you lose so much HP, and I only have 150 HP as is. Goatcast is criminal? How is it criminal, bro? Like, the Goatcast is fire, man. Cordy as fuck loser. Your name's Poo Eater, man. I don't want to hear shit from you. Your name is Poo Eater. They should have been very clear. Yeah. Bro, Poo Eater is hard. It's not. Oh, this is a fun thing.
Also, not like this is at as well, Todd. In Discord, in case you want to add his Twitch.
Yeah, I can, sure. Bro, Poo Eater, I did that. I was playing Overprime with my friends when the game came out, and I was playing support, and I made my name E-Girl for that reason. And the only people got fucking pissed off at me whenever because they feel like, because obviously just like gamers are freaks, and whenever they lost to E-Girl and they started I talked shit to them, they got so fucking mad. It was hilarious. How's it going? How's it going? Pretty good, Jake. How's it going for you, brother? So I do see where you're coming from. However, I would not want my name to be Poo Eater 23. Todd, do unban appeals. Let me go look at my unban requests. Like, sorry, man. Your name just fucking sucks, Poo Eater. Happens, brother. Review unban requests. Let's see what we have. It was that or Batman Underwear 48 or Water Bottle Flips 96. Water Bottle Flip 96 actually does go hard. Oh fuck! All right, wait, Pashi, do you wanna make a call with him and or actually, I guess I can make a call with like you, Kasai, and then you add him. I think that works. Wait. Yo.
Alright.
A Genshin Impact character in your profile picture, Pashi?
I don't think that's Genshin.
Okay.
I don't even know what it is, to be honest with you.
Wait, do I have to fucking... Wait, hold on, do I have to... I have to add Kasai as a friend. Hold on.
Do you have Joe added?
No, you can add him to the call, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
E-Girl Bathwater 3 is my name on like 4 or 5 games. I mean, that's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fire.
Like this
Actually died to a wizard fighter the other day. Yeah, it feels like shit, doesn't it? Wait, Pasha, you're... Okay.
Yeah.
Yo. Wait, why'd you call here?
Uh, this is you just add Kasai. No. Yeah, because I had to create a group DM.
Yeah, that's what we just had, didn't it? Wasn't it?
No, that was private DM between me and you.
Whatever. I thought okay, I thought I could call you and add you. Weird.
Weird.
Weird. It's my Tark. I'm not gonna hate message and I kill people. That's funny. Yeah. Having the name E-Girl was funny. I like making people mad by killing them. Bruh, it's 5:58 and our boys aren't here. Guess we're doing this shit alone. GG.
Jeez. Hi, Joe.
What's going on, guys?
Yo.
Yo. We're waiting on Kasai, and then we can get started. He should be here soon, I think.
Yeah. Sure he will
Sounds
be.
good.
Came for that shit. That's where the goat cast is fire, man. Like, you're just jealous. You're jealous you didn't think of it. You gotta change that? I'm not changing that. Well, the Toddcast was also an option. But I didn't come up with this myself. If it were just like my own podcast that I made, then it would be the Toddcast. But it's me and Pashi, so doing more.
What do you guys think about the event?
Oh, the new one?
Yeah.
Maybe not what people wanted, but I think it's better than nothing. But I mean, actually, maybe it is worse than nothing. I don't know, because it seems like a big fu to just everybody in the game. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Kasai said he'd be 5 minutes, by the way.
Okay.
So we can start or wait. I don't really. It's probably fine
can
either way.
wait.
All right. Who is this guy talking shit in chat? It's not Poo Eater. It's Poo Eater. It's Poo Eater 23. I'm gonna grab food really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get a snack for the podcast starts. 'Cause I'm sure I'm gonna be talking for a minute. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Is
Right.
his high ready?
I don't think so, not yet. He hasn't messaged me back yet. He said 5 minutes. Where's the motherfucker
What
at?
is that? 5 minutes in Brazilian time or American time?
I don't think it's different, but hey, maybe.
5 minutes in Brazil or North? I feel like it's.
Like inflation and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, because their money's inflated, so like 5 minutes over there is like 20 minutes here.
Am I doing a smoking stream? No. I haven't. And I never will. No, audio, I haven't. Oh, fuck, this shit's hot. Looking for maybe. Certainly a possibility. Smoke some ribs? I'll fuck with some ribs. Some brisket. I do like smoked meats. No pause. Ribs overrated? Eh, they're good. They're good. I mean, they're not my favorite food, but they're decent. How do you guys have your steaks? The only way, medium rare. The only acceptable way to eat a steak. Where is this motherfucker at? Pooter, I'll ban you. I will do it. Guess that I wouldn't do it, so then I had to. I don't know how to unban you either, by the way. Nah, man, watch out for rocks. Stone vision deadly. Do a smoked brisket stream? Now see, now that would be a stream. Unfortunately, that also took like 10 hours. And would require me to have a smoker and a brisket. Which I have neither of. What are you eating? Cheeseburger. Alright, you guys down to just start? Because I can pop in whenever.
Let's do it.
Wait, I
Yeah,
just
I'm good to start. Alright, let me turn my webcam for our chat. Oh, there he is.
Ah, never mind. What's up, Kasai?
What's up, Kasai? Yeah.
What up?
What is good, brother?
Everything's fine, bro.
Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Let me set up. Yeah, set up
Like
the.
this.
Yeah, do you guys mind if I don't turn on my camera?
Yeah, you know, that's fine.
Completely fine.
No, we just do it, because. We just do it.
It's all good. My bad for the
No, you're good, brother.
for being late.
You're
I
all
thought-
good.
I thought that 6 EST would be like in 1 hour from now.
All
Oh,
good,
good,
all
don't
good.
It is in 1 hour from now. What?
No, 60 STs right now.
No, wait. Check,
Huh?
check the chat. Check the chat.
Wait, hold on. Bro, I don't know.
20? That's like, oh, I don't know, honestly. I mean, it's 6 p.m. EST for me right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It says that it's like 1 hour from now for me.
Maybe
It's
maybe
like
it's got
7
something to
PM
do with
for
like
me.
what's it called? Like time changes and shit. Possible,
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I
know.
thought that Google would do that.
Yeah, beats me.
Beats me.
All right. Here, let me just throw up a text thing really quick so you see where everybody is.
Alright, I'm good. All my stuff is set up, so I know you probably need a minute or two, Todd.
Nah, I should be good. I have everything right now, I think.
Okay. Wait on it, chillin'.
All right. Wait, not like this. You here? Everything good?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Okay. So I think just to start off, we just go through everybody and then. Wait, somebody put up a stream?
Oh, that's me. I'm trying to put my cam on.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
you're
it's
good.
okay, no
Yeah,
worries.
you're good. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, I got it on my stream. It's just.
Okay, all right. Okay. Yeah, so to start off with, we could just go around to everybody, give your general like thoughts and opinions on the game currently. You don't have to like talk about like anything like you want for the game, just what you think of how the game is right now in its current state as of this patch.
So you just want to like go around? We should probably start with you, Todd.
Yeah, I mean I could.
Start with the host.
I could.
Yeah.
So I think right now my biggest like if I had to sum it up, I would say I just think the game is very stale right now. I don't think we've had a lot added recently. I think obviously, the biggest thing we've gotten in recent memory, the Squire and the Marketplace, those two things are pretty much game changing for how you play. Definitely amazing additions. However, outside of that, in terms of actual gameplay, I don't think much has been added that really changes up much. Obviously, we have like ice caves, and they just recently added back in map rotation, but for me, that doesn't really change the actual game itself. Because for the most part, I don't really care about playing other maps. I don't care about playing Goblin Caves. I don't really care about playing Ice Caves. I just really want to play Crypts, and when I do play Crypts, the game doesn't feel that different. I mean, the builds you fight, the characters, like, the way the characters play, it feels the exact same as it did when Early Access just released. Like, we are still in a buff ball barb meta, which so nothing has really changed with that. And then I think outside of the game feeling stale, I think my biggest issues is that trios just doesn't really feel worth it to do. Like in terms of the loot value, it's not very good. It's just worse. You don't make as much money. The AP system isn't very fun. I don't really enjoy grinding it. I know that's something that's like when Arena comes out in the future, like that's gonna be great. That's what I'm excited for. However, just speaking about right now, there just doesn't really feel that much like to be an incentive to play the game, like especially not for a trio. Like if you want to play the game, the best incentive is to play either solos or duos because that's where you're gonna get for the most part the best loot and the most money.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can go next if you want.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Wait, should we like answer the things that you just said, or we just?
Oh no,
wait to
no,
see
Kasai. So what we're gonna do is we're just go around and everybody's just gonna give their thoughts and opinions on the game currently.
No, yeah, no. Okay.
So probably for me, I kind of feel the same way. I feel like thinking back to like 5 months ago, like what were we promised like 5 months ago, and like where we're at now. We were promised Druid, I think back in January, and the thing that worries me the most is the current implementation of Druid doesn't really reflect like any, if not at all, like work, any significant amount of work done on it. Like the forms are like complete booty. Like I don't see any like use case for any of the forms. I mean, sure, there's like some use cases, but they're very utility based. The spells, if anything, are more interesting to me than the Druid forms, and that's kind of like what their main hurdle they said was, that being the Druid forms. The Marketplace was a pretty significant addition. I remember that. That was probably the biggest W they've had in a while, that Marketplace thing. They honestly, it seems like they kind of got it out pretty quick compared to like the other content. Squire, I know you said that was pretty good as well, but I feel like that really only benefits like solos, or not solos, sorry, like normal players. It doesn't really affect anything outside of normals that much. But I do have to agree, the content and the pace of the game has just been very stale. They need to like focus kind of more like what they were doing like on their core roots instead of like spending 5 to 6 months getting Druid working, because I don't know, like we kind of talked about this earlier. I don't know like where their resources are going. Like what are they actually doing? Like there's no way they're spending like 5 to 6 months on Druid. At least if they are, I'm assuming it's part of their team. What is the other part of the team doing? Like Ice Caves is being worked on the second layer, but I feel like that's kind of been worked on for a little bit too. Maybe I'm like misremembering, or maybe they have been adding more content, but that's at least how it feels. And mind you, that some of the content they add, like Ice Caves, that's only applicable to, well, it was duos. Now it's applicable to every mode. But it's just kind of concerning that like they were willing to make Ice Caves, which was duos only, and that would be the content they would add. But like in reality, that would only affect duos players. I feel like adding content that like affects every level of gameplay would be great. They should also somehow, I don't, it's crazy I'm saying this, like bring back runes to some extent, kind of spice up the game. That's what I would have done if I was Iron Mace when I removed multi-classing, is somehow fit runes back into the map rotation or something, because it's just I mean, I kind of miss it a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of crazy calm, but I feel like that just meta change is something I just need, I crave, because like the game is so stale for me right now. There's not really a lot going on, but that's all I gotta say. So.
All right, Kasai, you want to go next?
Sure. So I think that my main problem is that the game is boring as hell now. It's like you don't. I mean, it's like the multi kill system and like the fucking gear based matchmaking, whatever. And then like I think that there are like just way too many queues going on at the same time that you like don't often find like full queues. You know?
Yeah, because
like,
you play Brazil, right? So I'm sure it's like, and like I'm assuming we're all like, the rest of us are all like NA or like NA East
Yeah.
players, but you
Yeah.
play Brazil, so you're like on like one of like the way less populated regions.
Yeah, but I play USC sometimes too.
Yeah.
I think I'm just like the unlucky guy who gets like the fucking empty lobbies, you know? But like I get those doing USCs. But yeah, there's that. And then there's I don't think that the problem is trios. I think that the problem is like Crypt is just too shit.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's just like there's like I don't think there's a reason for the boss to not drop at least a legendary. And like I remember that I heard that they wanted the fucking unique items to not be like a fucking NFT shit. But then like they made it so then like you see like you go to like Joey A stream and the dude made like fucking 400 bosses and didn't drop one name item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like it should be like at least like once like 100 or something, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I do
And then,
think.
like-
Or go ahead. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead. You can say.
No, I was gonna say the only thing I wanted to add on to that was at the beginning of this wipe, they said they wanted to make like like the unique and legendaries like way more rare, and it does feel like that for bossing. But then they added the multi-classing and the reward token system, and so just everybody started pulling them out of reward tokens. It's like
Yeah, they
Interesting.
went back on that pretty quick. They
Yeah.
added those, like
Yeah.
you can literally see it like in the named unique weapons market. Like you can literally get a pulverizing prayer, or at least you were able to like a few days ago for like 2 skull keys. 2 skull keys, bro. I can literally make that in like I feel like
Yeah.
a day or two.
yeah, for
2
sure.
skull keys and you can have a pull. That's crazy. Maybe that's kind of what the devs want, but it's just funny how like they're like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
we're gonna reduce the drop rates, and then everybody has like a named unique.
But that's the thing though. Why would you want to reduce the drop rate? Because like the unique items, like the named items, are the like probably the only thing that changes the core gameplay, which makes like the game more fun. Because like you see someone running fucking Elven Ball, and it's like the dude just like shooting fucking straight arrows. That shit is cool. Like you know, it's cool to play against that shit. It's cool to play with that shit. And like my main problem, like other than the game feeling dead as hell, is that like I don't see many build diversities. You know, because like everything like the building system right now is just so linear and it's so boring because it's basically like you're running a fucking physical character, you get fucking max HP additional, not additional because additional is shit, you get fucking max HP, true physical, and I don't know, bro, agi. That's it for every character.
Yeah, pretty much.
And like it's the same for magical, and like for barbarian fighter you get some armor rating instead or something, I don't know. So like it's so boring, you know, and like I just want something new. And like they're like I think that they never, other than like cooldown reduction, I think cooldown reduction was like the first new perk they released since
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
the-
Honestly,
the, like,
I
beginning of the
forgot
game.
they even added that into the game. I'm not because like Most of the classes can't even really use it that well. I completely forgot that
Yeah.
was a thing.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
that's what I'm
lie.
saying. And like they made it so then you cannot even roll it. You gotta get like
Yeah.
resourcefulness.
I mean, yeah, they
And then
wanted
like
to make resourcefulness feel better, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, doesn't really do much.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then like I think that we need new roles so bad, and maybe a fucking room system or whatever like we have in
Mhm.
Dungeon Born. Remember?
Yeah,
Where you
yeah,
have like
like
the
training
fucking
room.
rooms with yeah, like a fucking lifesteal shit, you know, that you
Yeah.
could like. And I think we need so bad, bro, like new perks and passives and
Mhm.
fucking skills or whatever. Cause like the last patch, like the last content patch or whatever, they released the fucking it seemed like a lot, and then you see like the fucking three shit they gave to Bard, and it was like, okay,
Yeah,
now
the party
you
maker.
play it, you play a song, and your friends are not drunk anymore. What the
Mhm.
fuck?
Yeah, nah, I agree with you.
Fucking RP skill.
Yeah, actual RP skill.
Bro, I don't. Bro, I'll tell you what. I don't even think that shit works. I think they just made that up to see they
I
did.
mean, I don't know if
Just
anyone's ever tried it, to be fair. So.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think that shit even works, bro. They just did that to say like, we did something, bro. But, like they didn't.
Mhm.
And then like, yeah, I think that's basically everything I remember off.
All right. Not like this. Do you wanna finish it off for us and say what you
Man, I
think
don't
about the
know. We
game?
covered a lot of bases.
We
between
did
the
we
past
did just
4 minutes.
yeah no if there's just if there's anything else you want to add in or just want to move on
You
we
can
get
reiterate.
yeah that's fine just put it in your own words however you want to do it.
Yeah, I know
we
you guys
yap
are
here.
saying that Crypts isn't that good for loot, so I would just say if we're pulling reward tokens, yes or no, are they loot boxes?
Basically, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing
So
is, I don't have a problem with loot boxes though. Like, as long as it's not like a thing where like you buy it and get like it's a pay to win. Like, if you could buy them, then yeah, I'd have a problem. But how it is, like, I don't really care that much.
Buying the loot
yeah,
boxes.
I don't really like the idea of loot boxes, even as a reward for like a progression system at all. It feels like, why are we getting the best items in the game from a loot box?
That's a fair point.
Yeah.
You're right. Actually, I feel like named uniques, like the fact that you can get a viola out of RNG. So like, there's like two sides of the coin. You can
Mhm.
roll viola in your loot box, or you can roll viola by killing the hardest boss in the game with a group of people that like can't really like the skeleton warlord, like actual hard boss that a lot of
Yeah.
people can't do. That's crazy to me. That's actually a good point you bring up.
Mhm.
It's
honest-
lost like its valor, I guess you could say, like
Yeah.
named uniques. Like when you see a viola, it's not
Yeah.
like you got it from Skeleton Warlord. It's just it probably exists because one of the 20,000 people that play this game rolled it. You know.
Yeah. I think I want to add. I think it's the exact same for me being able to pull like names from piles. Like it just feels way less special, right? Because like
Yeah.
whenever you kill a boss and you're excited to loot it, you open it up, you see that like super hype. Versus you pull it from a pile, it just even like logically it doesn't make sense. Like why the fuck is this item just hiding under all this gold, man? Like come on,
Yeah, true.
like what's up with that?
True.
And I feel like it definitely takes away like how special the items used to be. It's like because you had to do this like one specific thing, and that was like. Because Crypts has always been like it's like even after like when Goblin Caves was added and the Boss was added and the Pile was added, Goblin Caves was pretty much always better for money in terms of like how long you play for money. But Crypts always had that one thing that was you can get named items from here, so it always had one really strong reason to play. But they kind of just took the special thing away from Crypts, so then it just became you just play it if you like have it if you're playing trios. That's why you play it. You don't play it for any other reason because you can get names from
Right.
every other map.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
agree.
I think the main way to make money in this game, if you're really good at the game, like let's say a top 1% player, is to be in a team with 2 other people like you and just run trios. You farm people for gear. Like that's the best money maker is farming high gear.
I would think is I think like on paper, yeah, but the problem with that is, especially right now, is because like you're saying, like you farm like people and then you sell their gear, right? Well, that would involve having to run into people and like being able to fight
Yeah,
because like
true.
it's, like half the time, like if I queue like let's say I queue like a 300 plus game, right? Maybe every now and then I'll get like one geared team in my lobby, or like like I'm sure like I can kill people and I can sell their kits for like maybe like 2,000 gold or something, right? But like that is like a far cry from like the big amount you can make from like pulling like a named or like really good items from boss and stuff like that.
Bro, I'll tell you what, the best the best way to make money right now is you go in Goblin Caves, you
Mhm.
kill the bosses, and you kill everyone in that shit, because everyone is running Goblin Caves.
Yeah, you said double
'Cause, like,
pile.
Yeah, bro, yeah, you don't even need a double pile. You just need to like to kill the troll and get a troll pellet, because
That
like,
too.
the fucking Goblin Caves take like fucking 8 minutes or something. It's
Mhm.
so fast, and then like everyone is in there. Like that's where I find people. I don't find anyone in the fucking trios or duos. I go in solo, bro. I find everyone.
Mhm.
And then like you kill people there, you kill the troll, and I mean maybe you kill the fucking cyclops because he can drop the jam, right?
Yeah.
No, but it's so easy to make money in that shit.
I think on the same thing, like in norms, you like because you could make a ton of money in norms doing that too. Like because the drop rate for norms and HR for like troll, for example, is the exact same. So you can go
Mm.
norms and kill troll in like white gear, and you just have like a 15% chance to make like 3,000 gold every run off a troll pelt, or like a 50% chance or whatever it is for like 700 gold off a troll's blood. Plus then however much money you make from pile or like any other random item that drops. And then in crypts you have the exact same thing, except you go hell and like the boss loot is like whatever, but you can just mine gold. Like you go hell, you mine gold, mine ruby silver, you can make 1,000+ gold a run like easily in norms. And it's like I feel like there's nothing exclusive to like any HR mode anymore, right? Like I mean, like yeah, I guess you have like named items, but the thing is like that's like so rare for most people to ever touch. Like even with like how common they are for being able to pull from pile, I just feel like there's no real reason for a lot of players to ever like go into the riskier modes or like risk anything nowadays.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially with the barrier to entry to build a team. But I
Mm-hmm.
feel like it's important to always remember though, like HR trios is probably the only mode where you can make like 2 chests off a run. Not even because of running like a name unique, but because like you kill players with like really juice gear. But still, I feel like though, nonetheless, like regardless of that, like what we've been saying, you should be rewarded for doing the hardest content in the game. That being High
Yeah.
Roller Crypts or Hell High Roller. Like
Mm-hmm.
there is no harder content than that in this game, unless I don't know, like you like I don't yeah, there's nothing harder than that. And it's crazy that like like when me and you go to hell, like I was just talking to this about my stream. It's crazy, right? Think about it. We play crypts, high roller crypts, and we go around and we kill enemies, but we don't loot any of the chests. We just don't waste our time looting anything
Mm-hmm.
unless like it's
Yeah.
actually like golden chests. And that's crazy to think about. Like
Yeah.
there's so many chests on the map. These are meant to be looted, and we are not looting. Not even in
Yeah.
hell. Not even in hell are we looting unless we're like really bored. Like that's
Mm-hmm.
just crazy to me that like I don't feel like it is valuable of my time to loot. And
Yeah.
that's nuts. And that's
Uh,
insane to me personally.
I think that I only open a chest in like a fucking body in the first day of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
But
actually something
after
I
that,
would that's actually something I would really like. I mean, this is like something like very like overreaching. I would like the gameplay to be slowed down. Like I think the early game, and this is why 299 lobbies are super fun in my opinion. I think the early game where people are running like greens and blues or like maybe like really bad purples, I think that is the most fun time in this game. Like early wipe, like the first week of wipe is so much more fun than like the entire rest of the wipe. But
I
whenever
feel
you
like
have
that's
people,
universal
yeah.
with all
But
games.
whenever you have people running like the full bis, like it gets like, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's still fun. It's still exciting because you kill somebody, you get bis. But like having those low geared fights where you send some random trash kid, like that is so fun to me. And I would love to see the gameplay slowed down, which I know it's like it's hard to do because then you have to slow it down for like a casual player, and the casual player that's only going to play an hour a day, it's going to be way too slow for them. But I mean, I think it would still be very fun if they could do that, which is what they said they were going to do on like EA release. But however, then it like ended up being like too slow, like they made the loot way too bad and shit like that. But I think it would be
That's-
very fun if they could do it.
So
See,
I
yeah,
think
go
we
ahead,
should
Sean.
yeah, I think we should now kind of go and like focus on okay, like we've identified the problems. We have identified all of the critique. Unless like Joe, did you have anything else you want to say? I think did we cut you off early about like the problems and stuff you have with the game or no?
I mean, like, we could talk for hours what
Oh,
the
yeah.
problems are.
So-
Like, I feel like we should just pick topics and, like,
Yeah.
All
All right.
we
Yeah.
could just rant forever.
Okay. So I think,
So-
or wait, Pasha, do you have one you want to talk about?
Yeah, I got an
Alright.
interesting we
Alright,
could do.
alright,
So
what's
like
up?
if let's say Iron Mace came to the Go Cast, right? SDF came and he's like, all right,
Maybe
give
we'll
me
invite him
like
one day.
1 to 3 things that they can do to their game right now to save it. And I feel like it's best to like
I think
not
just
like
do. I
10,
think just
but,
do. I
like,
think just do one. Just do like if you could change one thing about the game right now, what would it be?
change your ad.
Yeah.
Or-
Or yeah.
or
Just like yeah.
modify,
Add, remove,
Change, add,
change,
modify,
like
modify.
nerf, buff. Anything. What do you think it'd be? All right, Pasha, you go first. You asked the question.
Me. Oh no, I'm not going.
Yeah, you gotta go first. You asked it. You go
All right,
first.
so okay, what I would do, the number one thing I would do right now in this game
Mhm.
is, I would just like, I don't know, I would make somehow like, I think the biggest problem I had that I mentioned was like, I'm playing high roller trios only for PvP.
Mm-hmm.
When in reality, it should be looting as well. I feel like they need to buff Hell Loot big time. It
Yeah.
needs to get buffed. Buffed. It's the only mode, well, it's the only area in Dark and Darker where like you have to take a down portal. Goblin Caves is one layer, Ice Caves is one layer. Crypts is the only layer or map in Dark and Darker where you actually have to spend time going down. I feel like if I'm committing time to go down, they need to buff probably whether that's buffing bosses, buffing berserker loot, centaur loot, chest loot, whatever. It doesn't matter. Make better chests in there, put more golden chests instead of these oak dog shit chests. Like whatever it is, I'm fine with it. Just buff the loot, preferably probably boss loot. Make boss loot, drop something better.
All right, Kasai, you wanna go next? I'll go last. We just go around.
Bro, I would. There are like so many things I would say.
Just number one. Like if you could make one change to the game, what would it be?
I would remove every type of different cube we have. Just be like.
So is that including norms and HR, like so how it used to be?
I would love to if, but like I know that a lot of people wouldn't like that.
Wouldn't work. Yeah.
Yeah, but like I would just remove like gear-based matchmaking, like never add any type of matchmaking ever again. And remove multi-queue, and only leave like the only matchmaking we have is like fucking normals and fucking high rolls. That's it.
All right, I respect that. All right, not like this. What about you?
I mean, honestly, if I could tell him one thing, it would just be focus on the core gameplay loop and base every decision off that. I know that's not a suggestion, and so like if I had to make a suggestion and change something,
I mean, it can be anything. It doesn't have to be. That's just it can be anything.
Sure, like this is tough to do, but I would rebalance the gear. I really do feel like anytime we have very large gear disparity, like the low end gear and the high end gear is very far difference in strength, right? Like we're gonna have so many other issues. This is why GBMM's here. This is why Timmy smashing is here. This is why like I don't know, it's just everything. I feel like not everything, but many issues come from this one issue.
So I do think that's actually somewhere where a couple of us are gonna have differing opinions, and I do want to talk about that next. But just I'll say my thing. So I've talked about this before, and I've thought about this a lot. And I think the number one problem with the game right now that has been a consistent problem all throughout that we didn't actually mention is there are too many queues open at one time, right? You know, completely ignoring map rotation, let's just say as a baseline, there are 6 queues. You have the normals, and then you have the HR for each mode. Solo, duo, trios, normal, HR. 6 queues. The game only has like 6,000 players right now. Not in like, you know, all the regions. Like, there are too many queues for like the few amount of players. Like if this game had 100,000 players, 6 queues, whatever, wouldn't be a big deal. Some regions might still have a couple dead lobbies here and there, but for the most part, it'd still be popping. You still get full lobbies. But with the low player base they have right now, they need to do something to adjust the queues to remove the amount of queues they've had. And we're at the point where they're never going to be able to remove solos. They're never going to be able to remove duos. They can't get rid of any game modes. That is just, it's not going to happen anymore. It's too far ingrained into the game. If they removed it, the players would lose their fucking minds. So it's just never going to happen. So something that I've been saying for a long, long time since gear-based matchmaking has come out is if they want to keep gear-based matchmaking in, that's fine. However, I don't see a reason you should have normal queue and gear-based matchmaking queue in HR. So what they should do that I would recommend is 299 way too high. Way too high. Drop that bitch way down. Drop it down to like 100 or something. Make meds not count for gear score. And then remove normals. And then just throw everybody into high roller. That way you have all the new players, and the reason those new players usually overcap in gear score and like end up at higher levels when it was like 199 was because they would bring in a ton of meds because they take a ton of damage from PvE, so they have to heal a lot. So if you lower that gear score, they can still bring in some gear, like, you know, they can still bring in like greens here and there, nothing crazy, like not like how it's 199 or 299 was. But they can bring in all the meds they want to fight PvE and do anything. And even the people like, yeah, sure, some people are going to smurf it here and there, but they're going to be in like green gear. So it's really not that big a deal. And this is something I want to talk about after. But even like if they are getting like, you know, slightly diffed, I don't think the gear diff like hitting them is that bad. I think it's honestly a good thing to experience a small amount of gear diff because it prepares you for like the game later. Because whenever you eventually do QHR, assuming you do, you are going to experience gear diff. It doesn't matter how good your kid is. There's always somebody out there with a better kid. So you're going to experience that gear diff eventually. So I think they need to, if they want to keep gear-based matchmaking, drop it all the way down, remove norms, and just let the new players play the one game mode with like, you know, with all their meds or whatever, and they don't really have to worry about it. Because honestly, like I've brought this idea up, people are like, oh, but like, what if like HR is too hard? For the most part, all you're fighting is like red mobs, like, you know, it's elites. And the elites aren't really that much stronger than the normal, normals. They're just a little bit faster and they hit a little bit harder. And at the end of the day, I mean, it's supposed to be like, you know, a hardcore game. if they can't learn to step up to a mob and then back up so it doesn't hit them, they probably weren't gonna do it in norms either, right?
Bro, every mob is literally you hit him, you go back, you wait him to
Yeah.
swing, and you hit him again.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
think of
for
when
that.
we started the game. Like when every person started the game, they were dying to skeletons here and there,
Yeah,
right? It's a
definitely.
learning curve. And if I had started off fighting red skeletons instead of white skeletons, it probably wouldn't have been that big a difference. Like literally, the only thing is they just run at you a little bit faster, you know. And hey, you might die to a few of them, but at the end of the day, who really cares? If you're like, if you're base kit, you die to a red skeleton, you're not really losing much. Just queue back up and get back in there.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I think that. Yeah, I like that. I mean, for me, it should either be that or just be normals and high rollers. It should be like only two queues separating the new people and
Mm-hmm.
the other people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's I think the gear-based thing it is, because it effectively creates a normals queue without actually like having a normals queue, because that would eliminate like 3 different things, and then everybody running 100 plus is automatically thrown in there, right? Because like yeah,
but
sure,
that,
in theory it's still like a lot of people are gonna play when under 100, but it's still only 3 queues available, so they could go over, they could do whatever.
yeah, but that's the thing though. Like making it there and like how high the gear score is just made so then like people can smurf the shit out of like the teams and shit
Yeah,
like that.
exactly. Like, cause I mean, like,
And
in
like
100 gear score, like that's like literally like maybe that's full greens. Like I'm not even sure. I don't even think it's that much.
and like also
Yeah.
wait. So like also they made it so that, like so I think the high rollers should have like a way higher loot and like there should not be anything protecting teams or anything or no one from like from the good loot there is there, you know? 'Cause,
Mm-hmm.
like if they make those queues, people will just like free farming that shit, you know? And I don't think
That's
that's
what
how
people.
the
I mean,
game's
that's what people
supposed to
do
be.
now in like the 299s. Like people still do that shit. Like
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That should not be a thing, you know?
I mean,
I think
that's
that
like you're never gonna like even in like even before gear-based matchmaking, you had like solo rogues, like solo naked rogues running around farming. Like that's always gonna happen. You're never gonna be able to stop that.
yeah, true. But like at least, you know, they are like you're going naked and you maybe find a fucking full gear team, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you can do. I mean, you can run and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you're going solo, you're going at your own risk, you know? You probably die to anything in existence, so you're just running around. But like that brings up another problem, which is like there's way too many ways to rat around.
Yeah.
Like
I would agree with that.
you can aggro dump, you can like aggro dump on people. You can fucking go in the zone, bro. Like, okay, the fucking fix extractions, you know,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
fucking
Static blues.
the static blues and shit like that. They were like coolish, but the problem is they should not open in zone.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
should just should not be a thing.
I could see that.
So
could-
I think the ratting is really good point, but I was thinking we can maybe move on to like the gear disparity talk and whatnot, because I feel like gear disparity and like ratting and like going in solo might play into each other and whatnot a little bit. Do you guys want to move into that a little bit?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
sure.
can.
Real quick before we move on topics, I just want to throw a take in because I
Yeah.
might have to disagree on this one. I don't think they should get rid of normals. I think the state of normals is the best this game has to offer right now, at least for me and a lot of people I know. Like I love HR, I love HR bossing, but the way normals feels like it feels amazing. So like picture yourself a new player. You're forced to go into HR. You're facing guys with greens, right? So really sweaty players, people are always going to want to punch down, especially in this game. They've got, 11 true damage, perfect green set, and you just get smashed in your first game, right? Like just destroyed. And then that
That's
happens
tough.
5 more times. Like I would probably put the game down, to be honest. Like I wouldn't want to spend the time to learn it if I'm just getting gear diffed and completely demolished by these, chads gaming the system with really expensive kits.
See,
So,
I can see that. I think like the counterpoint to that is that just becomes like the thing that we're gonna move into of just gear being like too strong, right? Like, because I mean, like if you could like because like certain like gear disparity, like I think one of the big things is certain classes can put on like green and blue gear and be like in a really strong HR level kit just because they get like 1 or 2 rolls on it that are straight that are like like rogues or rangers, like you said, like 11 true damage, they can get that on full green gear and be like
Yeah, that's
incredibly
crazy.
strong. Which
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's like something I want to talk about is like how the rolls work. That I just I think they need to be like nerfed, but I do see where you're coming from for sure. But and also at the same point, it's like if those players that are gonna do that, like they're gonna go norms and they're gonna kill like people too. Like yeah, like the difference is like yeah they're in green gear, but the thing is like those players like they're just gonna go norms and kill them at the end of the day. Like it's not really gonna change much. I mean maybe a little bit, but you know that is just my take on
Right,
it.
but like at that point, they're only getting skill diff, not skill diff and massive gear diff. You know?
I mean that's fair.
Yeah, that's I always look to norms, and I'm like, norms is like the closest thing I think you could ever have in the game to like, let's say I have 2 mirror comps, like an actual like normalized fair fight. I feel like in norms, if assuming that both teams are running the same skills, perks, classes, gear, whatever, right? I feel like that's like just a really interesting thought to have, and that really gear wouldn't play a big factor. You can't like complain gear diff. It's just like pure skill diff. But I don't know. Yeah.
That's the thing though. Like I have a take for the, oh, I'm getting gear diffed, I'll quit the game. It's like, bro, when you're like, okay, so you see your favorite streaming fucking playing Dark and Darker, bro. Like you know what the game's about, right? When you buy the game, when you're purchasing the game, you're signing down there. Okay, I'm gonna get smacked for like fucking a week or something like that. Because like I'll be learning the game and everything like that, bro. Like it's like Tarkov, bro. You go in Tarkov, bro. You go with a fucking pistol to try to kill a fucking chat, bro. You waste all your ammo shooting that guy in like point blank distance, and you will not kill that guy. And the game's still full, because like people are like, you know what you're going to, you know. It's not like, oh, I'm gonna buy this game, I don't know what it is about. No, it's like it's a hardcore game. Everyone knows it.
Yeah,
it's like
see that's things I do agree. Like my logic is like these people that are gonna like load up, like I mean yeah, like are there gonna be some people that quit because that happens? Yes, but I'm also just gonna raise this point is like some games just aren't for everybody, right? Like the people that if they load up and they die to like a gear diff, like a slight gear diff especially, like the game probably just wasn't for them, because at some point, like unless you even if you play norms, right? Like let's say I make a fresh account, I'm playing norms and I'm fighting people that did all their quests, so they're in full white gear. Like they still have like a good like 10 to 15 stats over me, not to mention any gear they found in raid, right? Like there is always a gear diff in this game, and that is just part of the game. And if it's like I said, if it's gonna make them quit, then in my mind it just wasn't the game for them, which isn't like a bad thing. Like no shit to them, just isn't for everybody.
That's what I'm saying.
I think we should identify like what do we mean by gear diff? Like is it
it's just a stat diff, like having like like I have more stats than you, basically, right?
Which
like a higher rarity.
Okay. So gear diff, it's a thing. Like okay, so it's first of all, I think that only applies to like fucking fighter and barbarian, right? Because like they are fucking stat checks, you know. There's nothing cool you can do, you know. You cannot guide people. You cannot fucking hit your shots or something. You just go in and like press M1, right?
I disagree.
So like that's where I only see fucking gear disparity being a thing. And like also gear diff is like the lowest it has been in the game. And when they made it lower than this, the game was so boring.
See, I disagree with you there though, because I know like because I've seen like you and I think like a lot of the EU players share that common opinion. But I think last wipe, at the end of the wipe, was probably the closest we've ever had to the game being balanced and the gear feeling good. Like, I think there was a couple outliers with, like, crafted gold gear and gold cape. But other than that, I think the game was in a fantastic spot. And I would, like, if we could go back to any time where I think the game would be the most balanced, it would have been right there at the end of last wipe.
What changed it? What changed it
I want to hear what Joe had to say about...
Yeah, because he disagreed.
Yeah. Go ahead, Joe, sorry.
Oh, I just think there's skill expression in melee combat.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, you are to some degree like forced to clash your stats, so to speak. Whereas like if you're a ranger, you don't even have to build HP. You can throw those stats into damage or speed. So like yeah, I get there is stat checking in melee, but like to some degree there's still a lot of skill expression.
Yeah, I mean I agree for sure. Like I fighter like I think barbarians like obviously like a lower skill character, but I think fighters like a ton of skill expression.
I only see skill expression in longsword. Other than that, just actually just press M1 and maybe M2 to block shit. And like, there's like nothing. Oh my god, you know.
Wait, I mean, it's not in like the actual melee combat itself, like swinging your sword, but playing footsies, positioning properly, like not overextending, like all of those things are really, really important. Especially like I mean, I'm a fighter player, so I'm speaking from that. But let's put like if you have a good fighter player and a fighter player that's like a mid fighter player, and you put them in the same spot. Like they're not like they're gonna have giant different like the results are like not even gonna be the same, right? Because it's such an easy thing to overstep, and I don't want to get too much in like a class thing, but fighter specifically, it's so easy to overstep, and if you overstep slightly, you can just completely lose the entire fight for your team on fighter. But I do
Yeah,
think
true.
there's a lot. I do think there's like a lot of expression. But for the gear diff thing that you were talking about, I mean, it's like that's just not even true though. Imagine you like take a ranger in green gear with full like true damage versus a ranger in purples with no true damage, right? Like it's literally like, it's not even close. Like they like it's the gear diff is only on specific things, like like weapon damage on your like sword or bow, and then like added damage or true damage on like your rings and cape and everything. But if you like having those rolls versus not having those rolls literally makes or breaks the character. It's night and day. And it becomes to the point where you have to have these, and if you don't, you just cannot compete. Which I do agree with that. I do think that's a really big thing.
Yeah, but that comes with the not having like the building system being too linear,
Mm-hmm.
because you only have one build.
Yeah.
You don't have
I do
another
wish there
one.
were more viable roles than just because I do what you said earlier. I do agree that every class is built the exact same stats the exact same way for a very long time. Like clerics are always building magic healing knowledge. Wizards are like added true damage and like magic power. Like fighters building armor rating HP. Barbs the exact same. And I do think that is kind of boring, and I would prefer more roles. However, other than that, I still do think the gear difference is big. I think it's a bit bigger than it should be because, like I said, I think there is a healthy level of gear difference, and I think right now I would say right now we're probably over it. Talking about relatively normal gear because whenever I mention it, I do talk about like my standards like blue purple gear, right? Because anything above that is like very rare to run into, and anything lower than that you can't really like accurately describe it because most people aren't really going to be wearing those most of the time. Like green gear, like not really. Blue and purple gear is like the standard for me of what like a player will be wearing in like an HR setting to be talking about like a good gear or gear diff.
So
No, but
I,
let's
I yeah, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
cause like the thing is, okay, so let's say everyone knows how to build, right? Which is not a thing. But like, let's say everyone knows how to build a fucking Green Ranger, okay,
Mhm.
with full true and like max HP on chest and shit like that, like with the right pieces and the right rolls in full green and another one in full purple. The full purple guy would tank maybe one arrow or like more than the green one.
I mean,
It's like
I
it's
mean
not that
that's
much.
I mean if he has HP rolls. If not, it's probably not even that. Like you'll have like the exact same amount because like I mean the gear you wear doesn't like yeah like it scales, but like you don't like really wear like any HP gear. I mean I guess maybe like the forest hood or something. But even then, I
Yeah,
don't even think they're gonna tank one more.
and then that's where the only kill expression comes in, which is like hitting your arrows and knowing how to dodge and shit like that.
Yeah.
So
And like,
keep going. Sorry, keep going.
um, yeah, I don't know, bro. I just don't see gear disparity that much. I just think it's like gear is kind of rare, right? So the new players don't have access to it. Like the most of the players don't have access to it,
Mhm.
which is why it seems like it's that big. But it's just because like we have like regular interaction speed, magical interaction speed, resourcefulness. We have like a lot of shitty rolls and a lot of rolls that can roll so low that they're useless. That like it's only a very like minority of the game that goes out with good gear.
Mhm.
So that's why I think it looks like there is gear disparity when there's not that much actually.
Mhm.
If
Well,
like if everyone had access, okay, let's put in a world where everyone knows how to build and have the money to buy shit, you know? And if
Mhm.
everyone could go with the right roles, it wouldn't be that like the distance wouldn't be that big. Only for fighters and barbarians could melee combat. If the guy tanks more than you, bro, he would tank like 2-3 hits more than you, you're fucked.
Mhm.
I think the gear disparity is a symptom of like the random modifiers mainly. Like, I feel like if you're a new player, like you would think, right? I think here's a problem. Like you would think like purple gear and like legendary gear is good, right? Just by itself. But in reality, it's actually dog shit, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're a ranger and you're running like a legendary ring of vitality and it doesn't have any true, you're better off probably wearing a green ring of vitality with like 2 true. So
Mhm.
like I feel like the gear disparity comes with the knowledge of like um, what kind of rolls should you get on your gear, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing because like in a lot of games, I feel like that's kind of like the essence of like, oh, what's meta the build? Okay, you build True Fizz on Ranger, right? I just feel like it's kind of odd that it's like the random modifiers which you look at, and not the actual rarity of the gear itself. Which it maybe is something I want to get into. So I know some of us disagree that there's gear disparity, some of us agree. So considering that maybe there is some gear disparity to some extent, how do you think Iron Mace should approach it? And like what should they do to like remove or diminish or whatever the gear disparity, fix it?
All right, you can go first.
Me?
Yeah, you said it.
No, not me. No, you go first. I already went first last time.
Let's
Alright.
let
Joe.
Yeah, I think he has like
Yeah.
the good take for it. Like the good thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I don't know. Honestly, I'm okay with whatever solution they want to come up with, as long as it actually solves the problem. Like however they want to do it, whether it's the random modifiers, which I think are a huge issue. Like I don't know why we have GBMM when it should be attached to the random modifiers, right?
Yep.
Like this
Yeah,
whole situation
sure.
we're talking to, some modifiers are garbage, like literally not useful at all, and then some of them are just amazingly powerful.
Yep.
So like, why is it tied to rarity but not tied to the modifiers? Because the modifiers are the problem.
Yep.
And if
I agree.
we're having green gear that's stronger than unique sometimes, obviously it's a random modifier problem. So like, you could attack that, and then you could also attack like the built-in stats. I actually thought the built-in stats was a great change. I liked it a lot, even though initially I didn't. But I do feel like the disparity is still high. It's like 1 to 8 or 7. It's like, I don't know, man. It just seems too much.
Oh, I agree. I do agree with you, and I think like the modifiers are the biggest problem. Like, it's just kind of screwed because like there's some like green rings out there. Like if they have 2 true, it's like 400 gold, like 500 gold to get them or something. Like it's crazy expensive. Like just imagine like one wizard with like no true and additional, no true or additional, and then another wizard with like full true and additional. Like your wizard without the true and additional just gets like out DPS and like gapped in every single way, shape, or form. They're quite literally just like stronger DPS wise. And like the other wizard without the true could just have like magical interaction speed as the roll on their gear. Like they don't know. Like it's kind of sad. But yeah, we can keep going next.
Yeah. I think so it's funny, something that we've talked about this entire time is every time we mention like gear disparity, we talk about something good. Every single one of us has brought up like a ranger or like a rogue or whatever, the true like physical or add physical, and then a wizard true magic or add magic. I just really want them to like, instead of making things worse and making the game feel worse overall, I just want them to add more good things. Because don't get me wrong, because I mentioned like bad stats, like it sucks, like when you roll like magical interaction speed, like that shit sucks. But the thing is, you have to have bad stats, because if you have nothing but good rolls, it doesn't feel good getting a good piece of gear, right? Like that's what makes it so good, is when you get a good piece of gear, is you've been getting nothing but shit, you're like, oh yeah, I got this like one piece of this, feels really really good, like it's hype. However, I would like more rolls, like like add in true damage, you can't roll them together. I would like more rolls like that don't buff the top end, but they make it so you have a better chance of getting good gear, like even just slightly, because like Alex said, add in true, you can't roll them together, but you can roll them separately, and whenever you roll them, they both like, I mean, they don't do the exact same thing, but they're both damage sources that are good. I would like more viable damage sources that you can roll on gear to make it feel better, and also that just like that increases the like how much good gear you can get that's out there, while not making it so the good gear that can roll can get even better. It doesn't like increase damage or anything. And also, something else I think is a really, really big issue that is kind of a gear disparity thing, but not entirely, is movement speed. I think movement speed is still a giant fucking issue in this game, and it feels so bad to deal with. One thing is now in like an HR setting, if you're pretty much any character, you have to have double movement speed boots. You just gotta have them, because you can't match that anywhere else. For everything else, you want to roll Agi ideally, because you just can't. And the Agi's not even a good stat, but you have to have the movement speed, especially on the slower classes, like what's it called, like fighter, barbarian. You have to roll it, because if you don't, you just can't keep up with these classes that are just naturally 300 plus move speed, and it just feels like shit. I think movement speed has been one of the biggest issues in this game for a very, very long time, and I think movement speed has been one of the major causes of some of the most broken metas. Think Shrine meta, Buff Ball meta. All of these were caused because characters were just going way too fast and doing way too much with that movement speed. And I think, oh fuck, I might just kick myself. I'm good. I think that if they are able to nerf movement speed effectively, it would drastically decrease the gap. Because truthfully speaking, melee combat, it's not like super skill based, right? Like, but the thing is, if you have somebody that's really fast, I think like these rangers running around without their shirts on, they can be in green kits killing people in like full purple bis just because you can't ever get them. right? So it doesn't matter how good your gear is or like, you know, how much like better of a player you are. They're just faster than you, so they can't do anything, or like you just can't do anything to them. And it's like it puts you in the situation where you literally cannot do anything, and it feels like shit. Because when you're in a spot where it just feels like no matter what I do, I have no control over the situation, it just doesn't feel good. And it's literally just because their character started with more movement speed than you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like you literally can't fight him.
Yeah, like that's what I think.
Yeah.
I think like changing movement speed. Like I think for one, just lowering movement speed or like lowering the cap or how lowering base movement speed or increasing the weight of armor itself. Because like something else that's like kind of the same thing was, you know, we had the really big problem was we had like naked rogues running around, naked rangers running around, really fast. I'm just gonna be honest. If you run around naked or like without a helmet on or without a chest piece on, if I shoot you, you die. Like fuck this shit. Because bro, they literally nerfed it and they added the stupid nightmare skeleton skin which gives armor, so all these naked characters can run around but just have that on and they don't have like minus 40% PDR. They have like minus like 5% or something. But if you're running around butt-ass naked and I shoot you with a junk crossbow, like, I don't care how much damage it does. That shit should execute you. Like, that is your punishment for running around naked. No one should be running around naked in the dungeons. Like, actually playing the game. It just griefs everybody. Or, like, you know, if you don't have a chest piece on and I hit you in the chest, you should take, like, that shit should be like a super headshot because you have nothing blocking there. And stuff like that. But I just think that, I don't know exactly how they're going to do it, but movement speed needs to be changed. Because being forced to build movement speed, or if nothing else, have like a regulated movement speed where you can't build it anywhere, but characters have certain, like, you know, your movement speed comes from armor. Because I don't like, you don't want like slow characters being too fast, because in the past we've had problems with barbarians being too fast, fighters being too fast, like, you know, haste and viz making people too fast. But then you also have the things like rogues that had like 340 movement speed with their daggers out, or warlocks and wizards that were like 310 movement speed with their books out, that you just couldn't do anything. And as a result, you were forced to build movement speed into them. And this also like kind of leads into like having like, you know, like the ranged meta that the game has kind of developed just because of how broken movement speed is. You have to kind of build it or you can't catch these characters and you just get infinite kited.
Right. No, I think those are all pretty good points. I'm curious in your opinion, Joe. What do you think? Do you think move speed is a broken stat?
I mean, I think ranged and move speed have been in and out of the meta since the beginning of the game, and for like very good reasons. Move speed ties into so many systems of this game, like whether you can initiate or like chase people or get away, and like I don't know, man. It's really tough to balance. I feel like because it's so meaningful in this game,
right?
And people have always built it. I feel like I don't know. We've got to do something because it's been the meta forever.
Yeah.
And I mean, do we want this to be the meta? Maybe they do, and that's okay too. But like, I don't know. I do see the issue with the nakeds being too fast and having too much of an advantage. And I do see actually something I've been trying recently is like, you know, the full Green Ranger that just has no shirt and can run around the map and destroy like the geared people. Like, that's not fun to play against. And
yeah.
No.
I mean,
it is not.
What do we do? Like, we want interesting playstyles that can take out geared players and like, you know, give people a chance. But like, is that the way we want to do it?
See, the thing is though, it's like I feel like there should be mechanics and like ways to overcome like a gear diff, right? Like a lower geared player should always be able to kill a higher geared player. Like if they're way more geared, yeah, it should be really difficult. But for the most part, like, you know, if I'm in a green kit as a fighter and I run against a fighter in a purple kit, like I'm not gonna beat that guy in melee unless I just like massively like skill gap him or something, which for the most part probably isn't gonna happen, especially if you consider like a casual player or like, you know, like an average player. But
I think it only happens if you have a long sword and you're really good at it.
Yeah,
well,
I think that's the only way to outplay someone.
I disagree. I think you can use macro to like win any fight.
Yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like the average player isn't going to be doing that though. The average player is not going to be like maybe if they're really lucky, but they are not going to be consistently outplaying people in, you know, 2 to 3 tiers higher of gear than them. But like
that's the fun of it.
Yeah,
you gotta find creative ways to win.
Yeah,
you know?
I mean, yeah, exactly. But that's the thing is like there should exist in the game. Because right now, if you see a team that's more geared than you in a trio setting, what do you think? We got to third party them.
Yeah,
true.
That's
it.
True,
that's
true,
it. Like
yeah.
that's your counterplay. It's we have to third party them, or we don't fight them and we avoid them. That is pretty much the only way to beat them. In other, like, you know, and maybe like solos or duos is a bit different, but trios, that is all you have. And then the problem with, like I said, that I mentioned about this movement speed is it's not just the naked rats running around with it, or, you know, the no shirt green kit rangers. It's at the higher end when people get really good gear. they always have movement speed, which is a giant part of the gear disparity that overcomes. It's, okay, they hit harder than me, they're tankier than me, and they're also faster than me, so I can't even run from them. If you have things like regulated movement speed, like, yeah, sure, maybe they're stronger than me in a fight, but at least they can't chase me down too. Right? Like, at least they're not, like, they're fat. At least they're not, like, while also one-shotting me and me doing no damage, at least they're not able to run me down like a dog. Which is something else I saw somebody mention that it's really short, but I want to say. I think interaction speed just needs to be, like, a flat baseline across all characters. Like, chasing somebody and not being able to catch them because they open and close doors faster than you just feels awful. Like, that is one of the worst. Like, have you ever tried to chase a ranger down or a rogue down when you're on, like, a fighter, for example, or, like, a cleric? Like, you can't do it. They literally open a door faster than you close one.
Yeah, I think that closing doors and opening doors should be at the same speed, and then like.
Yeah, looting chests too. Like, what's the point? Like, what is like, why does a cleric need to like open a chest slower than a rogue? Like, does it really fucking matter, man? Like, oh, my immersion. Who cares, man? It's just like a nice quality of life thing, bro. Like, it's just a nice quality of life change.
Yeah, and I think that also like. One of the big problems of chasing someone is when they have a lot of aggro on them.
Yeah.
And then you cannot chase them because for some reason the skeleton,
oh my God,
like let's say the skeleton, it would just turn on you for some reason.
Yeah, mob aggro needs to be like completely reworked in this game. It is so bad. Like you ever have like a mob wake up aggro to your teammate and you hit it and then it has to run all the way to your teammate and get in melee range before it will then turn and run back to you? Like, what is that, man? Come on.
No.
So I feel like we've been talking. I don't know if you guys want, but I feel like we've been talking a lot about like just general like game stuff like that maybe has existed for a while. I was thinking maybe we can move on to like a topic like more current like the multi-classing stuff. Are you guys want to move on to that yet, or you want?
Yeah,
to
I mean, I'm down for whatever.
Sure.
If anybody says anything else they want to mention, like side
yeah,
web.
I had something to say about what Todd was talking about.
Yeah.
We talked so much that I forgot.
Yeah,
there's a lot.
It happens, bro. It happens. All right,
So
so you good to move on?
So like, okay,
Okay.
wait. I think that a good way to maybe overcome the move speed thing would maybe add more ways of CC and stuff like that. You know, like wizard has a slow, and that's mainly the only one, and maybe cleric has the root, right? The 1 second root. I forgot the name of that shit.
They need the buff.
Fine,
but
yeah.
It's
Not
alright.
even a second. It's fucking less than that.
Yeah. So like, I think that maybe if we had more of those, maybe the move speed thing wouldn't be that much of a problem. But since there's not, there's no way to stop them, right? So you either build the same, or you get kited forever. But I think like the move speed thing, it's mainly only for like it affects more solo players, because like you go in and you go in solo, bro, and if someone is like way faster than you, you have actually no counterplay. Literally, you cannot do anything. And like in trios, everyone has a wizard, everyone has a like you can maybe kill the guy. In solos you have no chance at all.
Yeah.
No
It's
chance.
pretty
No
one-dimensional,
chance.
yeah.
And like had something more. Fuck. Oh well. If I remember,
Yeah, it's fine. Just bring it up
I'll
later.
talk about that later.
So, I was thinking moving on to multi-classing. Now that it's over, I think there's a lot of things that like Iron Mason, like the player base, can take away and learn from the multi-classing experiment. So, I think we should go around again, and my question to you guys is, what do you think like the biggest thing we learned from multi-classing is? I think for me, it's that like given infinite possibilities on what you can and will run, right? There are just some perks that are better than others, and then from there, right? I think very like good very good assumptions or judgments can be made from, like, for example, like everyone was running Iron Will, everyone was running Savage Roar, everyone was running Sprint, like just in general, like the Barbarian, just its kit and like what it has perks wise and skill wise doesn't even come close to like what Rogue provides. Because what were people running from Rogue? Like it was either meme or like you would run like, I don't know, Poison Weapon Ranger. Like I just feel like some classes kits just completely gap other classes kits. I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know if it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
But
No, wait. So that's the thing I don't agree with. Because like if you see Barbarian, if you take just like you ignore Barbarian, right? You just get the perks and shit. You see, okay, that shit is OP as fuck. But then you go play Barbarian, all his armors are heavy as fuck. Okay, he doesn't have a good, reliable, like, ranged weapon. He has, like, Francesca's, right?
Mm.
Which he used to be OP as fuck. Nowadays, just, like, it's good, but, like, if you hit the guy, you cannot get it back, right? So
Yeah.
it's not reliable, right? And, like,
Yeah.
his, like, hideable as hell. And, like,
Mhm.
in trios, nowadays, I don't think that, like, barbarians, like, the buff ball barbarian is not a problem anymore. Because, like, I think that the holding position gameplay is way better than anything else in this game right now. Because, like, you just get a ranger, a wizard, and a cleric or something like that, bro. You don't need to push them. You just get a better position in zone, outzone them, and wait them for, like, to push you. There's nothing they can do. You hold a door, it's like, because, like, crypts, it's only choke points, right? It's like every room is either a narrow corridor or a very small door. So, like, you just hold a choke and they can do nothing.
Well,
It's
I
because,
think.
like,
Mhm.
the move speed cap right now is too short. It's too low right now. That is not enough for him to just, like, run you down as it was before. Because, like,
Right.
before he could get like 420 move speed, right? He was like a fucking unstoppable beast. Right now he can get to 330, and it's not that much anymore. And it's like it's the same, like, multi class. What it made was like, because, like, okay, let's get example of Bard, right? Bard right now by itself, let's, like, only Bard. He's probably the worst character right now, right?
No.
Well,
Which
oh,
one do you
Bard?
think it
Oh
is?
yeah, no.
No
yeah.
way.
Nah,
Yeah.
that's
Which
cap.
one do you think it is?
Right now, the worst character, Ranger.
Rogue.
Depends
Ranger?
what game
I think
mode.
Ranger. I don't think Ranger's that good right now.
I think
Ranger?
Rogue sucks.
Ranger. I think I think Bard is very, very good. I think Rogue has its use. I think Ranger's like the one class that kind of falls off where it doesn't, like, super, like, I don't think Ranger's bad, but I think it's like the worst out of all the classes.
I disagree.
I think Bard is ridiculous. Bard is just a better fighter. Still.
Bard by itself without, like, with
Where are you talking about? Are you
multi-class,
talking about solos?
no, I'm talking about everything.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
talking about,
talking in a trios. Bard. I think Bard's one of the best classes in the game still.
I don't think so. I actually don't think so. It's okay. Okay, let's get a right. For me, Bard, the Bard itself by like the class,
Mm-hmm.
And with multi-class, it was he was a better fighter, a better ranger, a better rogue, a better everything, right? Because the only problem with Bard is that he has, like, shitty passives, right? But then you have, like, the solo buffs that you get, like, super buffed. And then, like, if you could get, like, the passives from other classes, you would turn into God. And, like, you could actually be, like, the best at anything. But, like, Bard without multi-class is just, I think he's good. I think he's usable. I think he could run in any fucking team or whatever. But I don't think he's as strong as it is with multi-class.
I mean, yeah, I won't agree. I mean, I won't disagree there, but I don't think anything's as strong as it was with multi-class. But I still think Bard is, like, because you can still literally get, like, 70% PDR Bards with, like, 160 HP. Like, you can just be a fighter that just plays songs as well. Like, that is what
Yeah.
Bard can be right now.
Except you're fast enough to chase.
Yeah, and you're
Yeah,
faster.
Exactly. And you have ranged. Well, Final Fighter has range. But
Yeah, and you.
I think. Yeah, the main problem is, like, you can just box every front line. Like, you actually can just, like, gap barbarians completely. And fighter, I feel like isn't fighter, like, the harder one for Bard. I feel like Bard and fighter might be, like, the hardest one because, like, heater shield. But I feel like Bard could still easily win that as well if they play right. And they don't even have to fight as well, right? Bard was cleric. The Bard can just peel for their wizard to destroy the fighter. I feel like the main thing is Bard is just too versatile. Way too versatile, and maybe it has way too much strength, as in, like, not literal strength but, like, general strength, considering that, like, it provides the buffs for its team. Like, it's a support class that can act as a front line.
Mhm.
Is it, like, I don't know, maybe it's a wrong idea to think of it as a support class because it provides buffs, but I feel like it's just so strong, like, for it being a support class.
My problem with that, like, okay, so let's ignore the fact that I think that Bard is, like, the weakest, right? I'll just say I don't like how they added Bard. I think that they should have focused on this, like, playing song side. I think that he should have been like a wizard, but, like, with songs and shit like that. Because, like, they made it so then he's a brawler, right? who buffs the team. I don't like that. I don't think that he should. I don't think I don't like the fact that he has a crossbow, a rapier, and he can do the, like the buffs and shit. But then like the main thing of a bard, which is like playing songs, is not a. It's not. It's not the focus of the characters that much.
they have nerfed them a shit ton, and I don't think it's like the main thing anymore. But I do think the buffs are still relatively strong. But yeah, like you
No,
said,
yeah.
like when Bard first came out, like literally all you had to do was you could sit behind your team and play your songs, and your team would win the fight for you. I think, to be fair, that was way too overpowered. But I think that's the problem. Is the songs are either going to be like they're always just going to be a side thing, and the class still has to do things itself, or there's going to be way too OP.
No, yeah, but like I think that he should be like how I wanted Bard to be was he would be playing songs all the time, you know,
Yeah.
and not getting a rapier to beat the shit out of people. Just like maybe let's say if the fucking what's the name of the flute song that does damage?
Shrill.
If that shit was good enough, you know, people would be like spamming that shit. I wish he had more options to use his songs.
Mhm.
Like if he had like more, like have better songs to use in combat, so he would not like need to get his rapier out. You know.
Yeah, I think
That's how I
if
would
they
like Bard to
added
be
some
played.
like super like short duration like debuffs or like buffs and stuff that you had to constantly like reapply, like I think that could be really cool. Like instead of like all of his like buffs and debuffs lasting like like fucking like 2 minutes or like 20 30 seconds, have like 2 to 3 second buff / debuffs that you constantly like apply or like apply to like your team or like the enemies. I think that could be pretty cool to be an actual more support character rather than just like because like the frontline Bard playstyle, like that's not like it's not fun to fight. It's not fun to see them buff up their team and they pop out a rapier, just run at me and they kill me as a fighter or like barbarian or whatever because they're that strong. Like I do think playing more into the song like playing playstyle is more fun and like just more unique
Yeah.
for the class.
I
Yeah.
would like that better.
Mm-hmm.
Not like this. What do you think about Bard? Or do you think they should like change the approach they have to it? I want to hear your opinion.
Bard has always been strong, man. It's always
True.
been strong. I don't know how it got released the way it did. For those of you that were here, it
Den
was
of
just
Darkness,
so comically,
baby.
insanely strong, man.
I used Dane
remember,
of
like-
Darkness since the day one.
Yeah,
That was-
dinning 3 floors above you.
Yeah,
killing the guy
yeah, because
bossing
you
or
were the first
something,
one,
like-
weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You made that shit public. Actual
My
fucking
bad, bro.
nightmare. Holy fuck. Bro, what was crazy was even after they removed Dan or like gutted it, the class like still like bro, Harmonic gave like 50/50 armor MR, like weakness reduced by like 40. You had like 50 move speed on like the move speed thing. Like it was so broken, man. Bro,
Yeah,
Tranquility
it
just gave up permanent Troll's Blood. Like, what were they cooking?
it was
That shit was insane.
But I'm gonna tell you, I think I had more fun back in the day, cause like, I like how everyone felt super OP, you know. I liked it. I don't like how. I don't know. I don't think that. Fuck. I'm about to come back to what we were talking about.
Yeah. Do you guys want to go back to multi-classing a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
back on
Yeah.
track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll reiterate my question. So my question, what I was gonna ask everybody, like, what do you think like we've learned from multi-classing? Whether it's like something small, like Iron Bow's like broken, or like Robust is broken, or whatever.
You're
like,
like,
what do you
here, thank you for the
think's, like,
raid,
a big takeaway that like Iron Maid's can like look
I
at.
did a
And
good
be like,
stream,
all
brother.
right. Because this was a quote unquote like a big experiment for them. Surely they found out like some
Surely.
really important things to make their game better, right?
Yeah,
Like
surely.
they emphasized it so much that we need to experiment, guys. We need
Okay.
to test this. We need to understand. Like,
Mhm.
what are some big takeaways? So I already
I-
answered my part. Whoever wants to go next, it's fine.
I have a good take on that, because I think that how they edited it was such a
Finally, there's like
shot
never
in
play
their
my
own
bard.
foot, 'cause, like,
GG, brother. GG.
they made it so they made a very bad system,
Such a fun system.
very grindy, with RNG, time gate, whatever, and they made it so bad that like a lot of people didn't like it, right? So like I don't know, like half of the population they quit the game because of that shit, right? And then now they removed it after everyone grinded for it. So people who liked it, who were who were like still in the game, now that they removed it, they probably felt like they wasted their time. So some of these people also quit.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that having such a big change, and then like removing it mid-season should not be a thing ever. And like their excuse, if I remember, was because they wanted to test the fucking interactions, right? Because I think that their code is shit.
They need the data.
Probably-
They said, yeah, they need
Yeah,
the data
yeah.
to test. It's always about the data. Guys, we need the data. Data,
Mhm.
data.
Yeah, it's probably because like their code is so shit. It was like
Yeah.
you could see like when with the poison weapon, right? It would only work with rogue weapons because like their code is shit. It's completely garbage, right? So
Right.
their excuse was that they needed to do that to get their, it's was so weird. So
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
I think that if I don't think that multi-class is something bad. I just think that the way they added it was just dumb. Cause like you guys know like Dungeons and Dragons and shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back. By the way, keep going. Sorry.
Cause like there you have subclass, right? You can level up and at a certain point you can subclass, right?
Yeah.
But that's like you don't get everything from the other class and you lose something from yours because like you're not leveling up something from your class. You're losing something from yours to get something little from the other class. That's how I think it should be, and I don't think you should like be able to change all your perks and skills and shit like that. I think like if they made it so then you can only change like one thing or two, and maybe you need to choose between like your shit or someone else's like some other class shit. Like, but that would need a skill tree, I think that would have been so much better than how they did.
Yeah.
That's my take on it.
All right. Not like this. You wanna give yours?
Man, I don't really know what to say. I sure hope lessons were learned
Yeah.
and like data was
Yeah.
improved, but like
The data.
I don't really know what we learned.
Yeah.
Besides, this was not a good idea and the player base didn't like it. And
Yeah.
maybe it could be cool in the future once it's worked on a lot,
Mhm.
like a lot, not just free reign of everything for everyone anytime. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe with a lot of constraints and barriers, this could be a cool system. But
Mm.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what we learned. I
don't know
feel
what we
like
learned.
it's
Yeah.
unfortunate that we've like taken a hit for this wipe. Like, because when we started this wipe, I don't know about you guys, but I thought we were in a pretty good place for the
Yeah.
game.
Mhm.
And I
Yeah,
thought we were
absolutely.
moving in a good direction and people were pretty happy. And then suddenly, they changed the gear again and they
Yep.
reverted it and did the experiment they did previously with plus
Yep.
all and more damage. And, and then we got multi-classing and I feel like in the past, like just over this wipe, the player base is like a little shaken to where like, what's going on here? Are they still like enacting their vision? Do they still have a clear vision, or are we just like,
Mhm.
what happened here? Like this kind of felt not like them, and I don't know, man. Like I'm very hopeful for this game, but like I'm not sure what we learned.
Mhm. See, I agree with you and like entirely, and like that's the thing. It's like you look at this and it's like they got good data, but like the only thing in my mind, because I've been thinking this entire time you guys were talking, and I've thought of this before. It's like, what could they have learned from this? That multiclassing's a bad idea. That the way they implemented it wasn't good. Like, yeah, but I mean, that's kind of just obvious stuff. The only thing I can
Obvious,
think
yeah.
of is like, okay, we see that certain spells and skills are too strong, right? Because everybody was running them, or like in perks, that is, like that's other than that, I genuinely can't think of what they would have learned. Like, like what? I don't like multiclassing didn't like really like other than multiclassing itself, it didn't really test much. Like it didn't really. That was my thing. Multiclassing. That was one of the reasons I didn't like it fundamentally. Was multiclassing didn't bring anything new to the game, right?
Mhm.
I think the best way for me to describe it is like how in some games like they'll give you the access to make your own levels for the game, right? So you can make your own content. Well, that was how I felt, except like that actually makes new stuff, whereas I felt they were like, here, we're going to give you guys this and you do whatever you want with it. Like you can make your own stuff. But instead of that, we're just kind of forced to we're just forced to all run like the broken stuff. So multiclassing could have been really cool if everybody was able to make all these like really cool like fun builds, try out all these things. But instead, you literally can't do that because you're forced to run the exact same 3 perks and 1 skill, and like like robust iron will robust iron will anti magic savage roar. Like pretty much everybody's forced to run those 4 things in some way or another. Like if you had a trio, everybody was going to re-running those, right? Like bards, fighters, barbarians, rogues, everybody ran those because you had to. So you didn't really get a chance to test like the fun things that could have been done because there's so many glaringly broken things that they did not touch. Like we had multiclassing for what, like a month. We didn't nerf Savage Roar. We didn't nerf Robust, Iron Will, Anti-Magic. I mean, Iron Will and Anti-Magic made like caster classes completely unplayable unless you had 11 true damage. If you didn't have that, you could not play damage wizard, you could not play warlock, you could not play like a damage cleric build. Just completely unplayable because of 2 perks, and they didn't get nerfed at all. And then
But like
there, go ahead.
that's like wizards and rangers are not playable without 11 true.
Well,
'Cause,
no,
like,
no, no,
additional
no,
is
no, no, you
additional
can.
is not.
Oh no, it was horrible. It was horrible. It was horrible. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
think it's
you
playable,
still
but with multiclassing, it's like
Yeah, no,
No, yeah,
outside
it
of
makes it
multiclass,
worse.
you could still play with like a wizard with like additional right now is fine because the only class in the game that has anything higher than like 20 or 30% MR is a barbarian, and every other class has like hardly any. I mean, I guess maybe warlock too, but like
Yeah, but-
'cause even with like 40% MR, wizard spells still cook your shit. It's just whenever you have 75% MR, they don't do a damn thing.
But that's the thing, though. True is like.
It's the best. Yeah, it's the best for sure.
It's just not even a competition because like additional doesn't scale, right?
No, it does. It's certain spells do. Like headshot modifiers and shit do.
Yeah. They only scale with like body modifiers, right? So like there's no reason for it to build additional. Since
Yeah.
It doesn't scale with their magic power or physical power. It's just like so bad.
Yeah, the
It's
thing was
so
like
bad.
it like compared to True, it's bad. But Pasha, you're muted by the way. I'm talking to us. Okay, you're not.
no, I'm not talking to you guys.
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
I mean,
Okay.
if you have nothing else
Yeah.
and you only have additional, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It's
but
something
the
good.
thing was so additional became completely unusable, right? Literally just was not usable at all. And because it became so unusable, it jumped up the prices of true damage. So now if you wanted to build true damage, which is the only way to play the class, you had to spend like 2 to 3 times more for what you would have bought before. Because like right now, like yeah, true damage is still the best, right? But if you have full additional, it still feels strong against most classes. Not barbarian or like warlock, but pretty much everything else you still feel very very strong against. But with multi-classing, if you build additional, it was pretty much the same as having nothing. Like you pretty much just had like nothing at all. You had to have true. And it's literally just 2 perks that made that happen. And everybody ran those 2 perks. And coincidentally, like I say, like those didn't get nerfed, but everybody running those 2 perks for literally pretty much one class, because warlocks aren't played that much, damage clerics aren't really that common, like holy strikes, yeah, but pretty much everybody's running 2 perks for one class. Like that should show you that, hey, these 2 perks are way too strong, and also the reason people are running these perks, wizard, is also way too strong. And that should coincidentally tell them, like, all they should have learned from multiclassing is some things that need to be balanced very, very badly. That is like the biggest things. Other than that, I genuinely don't think they fucking learned anything from multiclassing. Like Joe said earlier, at the beginning of, or like before this wipe started, like into last wipe to the beginning of this wipe, I was very very hopeful for this wipe. I thought the game was going in a fantastic direction. I thought gear was like in the most balance it's ever been. Class balance was fantastic. Pretty much every class was playable. You could play every single comp. Like there literally wasn't anything wrong with anything. Like, you could play literally any character in any comp, and relatively, it felt good. And then we start this wipe, and it's just a 180. It's like gears back to being super broken, class disparities back like at an all-time high with Buffalo Barbarian being super OP. They had like they buffed like armor rating and stuff that was like super broken. Like it was just like what are like it literally it felt like somebody like whoever was balancing last wipe, it felt like they just changed it at the start of this wipe, and somebody just brand new started changing the game. And it just makes me wonder. It's like, what are they doing? I just don't understand. It's like, how do they make these changes so many times that are just completely like whipping the game back and forth from one side to the other? I just don't get it.
I think it's also like a huge betray of trust in the players because like, I don't think anybody wanted multiclassing. Like listen, for me, I play cleric. I had a lot of fun because there's a lot of different ways to play it. So maybe my opinion was wrong initially. Like that, I wouldn't have fun. But like. I think a lot of people were very vocal, extremely vocal, right? That they did not want multiclassing.
Mm-hmm.
If they truly wanted just to test some stuff, they should have just probably kept multiclassing on the test server and be like, look, if you want to try this cool thing, multiclassing, go play on the test server, let us get data from it, and just keep it on there, and keep the main server the same. Because so many people were vocal, please don't give us multiclassing, we don't want it, this is going to be broken, this is going to be broken, blah blah blah, and exactly what happened. Apollo literally predicted the apocalypse for Wizard. He literally said Wizards are going to be unplayable. No one's playing Wizard. He swapped the fighter. It's GG's. It's wraps. Like they need to just listen to the community more. Maybe they don't. I don't know. But like I feel like for the most part, everyone had the same consensus about multiclassing, And like, look at us now. Like, we're having a podcast. We're talking about it. Like, there's nothing we learned. We just kind of went through a month of nothing. Like, it was just a
Yeah.
dream. It was just
Yeah.
all a really bad dream. And
Yeah,
we all just woke.
this whole wipe was supposed to be based around something that most people, because there are some people that wanted it, most people knew it probably wouldn't work. It took us a month to even get it, and then it got removed within a month, and now we're just like, that's my
oh,
like
well.
biggest thing is like I constantly feel like I'm at the start of early access with the state of the game. Like it feels like nothing is changing ever, and I just that's what I mean. I'm saying the game feels stale. I just feel like nothing changes in this game, and anything that does get changed just gets changed right back. So we're just brought back. We're brought right back to point A.
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
if you have any talking points you want to move on to, Todd, because I mean, I'm sure there's more things I can think of, but was there anything like anyone here had that
Yeah,
they
is
wanted
there
to
anything in
talk about?
particular
Yeah.
anybody would like to
I
bring
would
up?
just say listening to the community is sometimes dangerous. Because
Yeah.
the community is so wide
Yeah.
and vast and different thinking. Like, who do you listen to, right?
Mhm.
And like, there's different factions even among like, let's say you want to listen to veterans only. Like, let's
Yeah.
say 1,500 hours plus. Like, even
Yeah.
among those people, like, who do you listen to? Because some
Yeah.
people like certain different things, and if some people only play one class, don't even play the other classes. Like, do we listen to those people? Like, it's kind of difficult. But I would just say with multi-classing, like, I feel like we're not using the test server very well for like
Yeah.
what it could be. Like I feel like they threw it on the test server for a week. The feedback, correct me if I'm wrong, please. Like I feel like the feedback was overwhelmingly negative.
Mhm.
Yes.
And
It was.
like it
It
was
was.
overwhelmingly don't put this in the game. And then they did it anyways. So I feel
Yep.
like what's the point of putting stuff on the test server except, for the founder edition, oh we get to, say that we get to test stuff. But like what's the
Mhm.
real purpose of the test server?
Yeah. Also, something else like about that you said is from the test server, what people said was almost exclusively, "Hey, you need to like raise the XP, like XP requirement. You need to raise it. It takes way too long to get
Right.
access to this." And then it took them 3 weeks to finally increase the XP level. Like
Yeah.
that's something.
And then
Honestly, okay, that's something else I want to talk about really quick, just like as a cut in is multi-classing, like whatever, like getting skills and perks on the classes, whatever. The way it was done, where it was RNG reliant on what you even pulled, like you had 13 tokens at max, right? And let's say you want like one or two skills, like let's say you want one thing from a class, right? It was like a 1 in 6 chance to get that one thing you want. And if you want 4 perks and 2 skills, like you just weren't getting them unless you were really lucky. You were not getting them because for some reason they decided to make it some RNG system. That's like the biggest system they want you to test. They made it like RNG to actually get the things you want. Like why?
bro, and like it doesn't in my mind the way they first introduced it. It was like I actually I cannot think about like a way for it to make sense because like they edited it with a 4-day time gate, RNG, and you had to spend like hundreds of hours to get a character to have like enough like class points. It doesn't even make sense at all. It was so weird, and it's like I said, it took them like a month to remove the time gate, make it easier to level up, but they kept the RNG for some reason, which was like probably the worst part.
Yeah. It's funny to think about. It's even after they increased the XP so much, max level for the last token was 270. I'm still only 230, and I've played this game a shit ton. Before they increased the XP and everything, I was like level like 110, and I had like 6 tokens. I can't like it was ridiculous. Like and that was like with me playing the game. Like I had put like 200 hours into the game, and I was like level like 110 or 115 or something, right? Like
Yeah.
the casual player was never going to experience it. And then, like, having to level up another class to 30, like, just leveling your classes to unlock multi-classing probably would take, like, somewhere around 50 hours. Like, it just didn't make sense.
So, I actually, Joe mentioned this, I think, a few minutes ago, like, the idea of, like, who should Iron Mates really, like, listen to? Like, how should they, like, manage, like, community interaction and, like, the devs and the leaders or the organizers or managers at Iron Mace, right? I feel like, I don't know if maybe it's just me, but I feel like before, like remembering back to the playtests, the devs were like very communicative. They were very talkative. They were very like willing to share their thoughts, willing to do stuff. I mean, hell, we literally played their game off of a torrent, like one of the playtests. Like I don't think it really gets like much more like community like knit there. Like what do you guys think happened? Like how do you guys think Iron Mace should like reapproach like their community managing and interaction stuff, because I feel like there's no way for like me or maybe even the average player or your most veteran player like can really like
communicate
their
with
thoughts
them.
and opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah, like even like communicate with them. I feel like it's really difficult. Like it's impossible. Do you guys think that has changed since playtests? Am I crazy? How do you guys think they should change that approach? Like, I'm curious.
I think
No.
something, or I think something I've mentioned before that we talked about it last night, Pashi, when we were playing, was I think they need to have like community leaders, right? They need to have people that literally like you have like the wardens and like the Discord that just moderate the community. They need to have people specifically that go around, they go to streams, they talk to people, they talk to like the casual players, the experienced players, they talk to everybody, and they just take in all the information from everybody, and then those are the people and then they have like meetings or something, right, with like the devs like once a week or something, and they talk to them directly, tell them what they want, tell them what they want for the game, what do people want, what do they like, what do they dislike, because right now, like you said, I just feel like they are so out of touch with their community, and exactly what you said, like I feel like like I'm somebody, I've played the game a shit ton, I'm a streamer, and I feel like I talk to a ton of people, I hear a ton of things, so I feel like even if I have useful information I want to give them, or things that I think people like they should hear from the community, I have no way of talking to them. Like I could like DM like a warden or like DM like Grayson or something, but I don't know if he's gonna reply, I don't know if he's gonna see it.
Yeah.
And it's like somebody that's just like a normal player of the game or like that, like you have no way to get them your ideas and information. Like there's just no way of doing it. It's just not possible. So most people just quit the fucking game.
Like, is this podcast? Are we just talking to the void?
Yeah.
Are they actually ever going to hear this?
Yeah, exactly.
Or are we just like talking to ourselves?
Yeah, like I mean, like there's like no way to like really like tell them what like if unless they are going to actively speak to their community, which clearly they have not done. Also, something this also brings, I don't want to jump forward, but this also brings something up else up that we mentioned last night, is I want them to be more transparent with like the things they're doing and their goals, because like we said earlier, it's always about the data with them, like data. Oh, we got really good data with this. What data did you get? Like, share it with us. Tell us the things.
They used to do that.
Yeah, like, okay, you got really good data for multiclassing. Okay, share with us the data that you got. Like, what are you going to do with that? What did it tell you? Like, let us know that. Like, why are you trying to keep that to yourself?
Yeah,
the thing I hate the most is when they do a patch note and they say
they
we
put
added a lot of things.
Oh, I hate when they don't do that. I'm like, oh yeah, guys, we changed a lot of things. You'll have to find it in the game. Like, what?
So, but Kasai and Joe, like, what are you guys' thoughts? Like, has like the community stance from Iron Mace changed? How do you think they should reapproach it? Do you think like they should do the community manager thing? Like, how would Iron Mace like? Because I just feel like there's a huge disconnect between the community and the Iron Mace. How do you think they should bridge that gap?
You want to go first, Joe?
So what exactly is the question? Like, you feel like there's a... Oh, go ahead.
I feel like before, like in the playtests, like Iron Mace was like really close to their community. They like listened to us. They like talked to us a lot. They shared their thoughts a lot. And ever since, like, I feel like early access, like there's been a decline of like community interaction, like between Iron Mace and like the community. Like, I don't feel like they don't ever like listen. There's no like real way for us to reach out. I feel like that like a lot of people are unheard. They don't share like data as much as they used to, or really share anything they're thinking of. And I was wondering like, how do you think like they should approach that better? Like, do you think they should approach that better? Do you think they should like, how do you think they should interact with the community more?
So like, what exactly did they do before that they don't do now?
I mean, just like generally, like they used to share data. They used to talk to their community more.
The data thing I totally agree with. Like the Iron Mace I fell in love with was the one that after every playtest dropped ridiculous amounts
I
of
remember
like,
that.
charts and data. Like I would never expect that from a dev, and they did it, and it was amazing because you could see like why they did certain changes, and I thought that was amazing. So like on the data point, I do feel you. Like they haven't done that since the playtest really, and I miss that. And I think it would help justify some of their decisions to the player base. But like not that they have to, but it would just help. But apart from that, like I still feel like they're very vocal in the community more than normal devs are. It's just I like when I first played this game, I felt like whoever was balancing it was pretty on the ball like 80% of the time. 80% of the changes would be like, oh yeah, Francisca's are ridiculous. Finally they did this. Or, oh, this has been oppressive. Finally they did this. But like I feel like more recently I've been seeing less changes like that. Like sometimes we'll just get way out in left field things that surprise me.
Like a random cleric buff.
Like I don't know, man. Maybe this kind of ties into what we talked before. I didn't mention it, but like, how is Shriek of Weakness still as strong as it is today? How is Sprint and Second Wind still as strong as they are today? It's been meta on fighters since playtests. Like, what? I mean, it's so strong.
It's just because all the other things suck.
Is so strong, right? Like, why are these things that are so strong still in the game? I don't know, but like.
But that's the thing. That's where I have a point. I don't think okay, I think they are strong, of course, but I think that the main problem, I don't think they should nerf it. I just think
Buff
that
the
they
others.
should buff the others.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fighter have like probably like the most amount of skills, right? The like skill itself, but they're also shit.
Yeah, they're,
They're so
they're
bad.
literally all useless. That's the problem. Like second wind isn't even that good right now. Like second wind is honestly pretty fucking mid nowadays because of like things
mid
like
is out.
like fire mastery and shit like that, just how long it is. But it's like your options are like breakthrough or perfect block or shield slam, right? It's like, you know, it's
Yeah.
I don't really have that many other good options. They're all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Right,
that's what I'm
sure.
saying. I think that they should just buff the other shit. Cause like my main problem with how Iron Mace but like balance shit is that they make everything weaker. And I like okay, if something is like stupidly like so fucking strong, okay, sure, make that shit weaker. But then like they like they only got things. Cause like, okay, let's say like let's talk about Molotovs, right? Molotovs are OP as fuck. You can make them
Oh
like
my
melt
God.
people.
And
Right?
they just gutted
But that
them.
PTSD.
yeah, but that's the thing. The problem was you could spam them. You remember in Dungeon Born when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
the
spam the
flasks.
fucking aids?
Yeah, the flasks.
And what fucking what's the name of the company? I forgot. Fucking okay, I'll just call it Dungeon Born. What Dungeon Born made? They give them a cooldown, so you could not spam that shit anymore. That's a good fix. Instead, they gutted Molotov. Now it's a useless thing. It doesn't have a purpose at all.
I mean,
I
the,
just-
the thing is, I think it was the Molotov. It's just that it's not even like, you know, like I don't even think they needed a cooldown, but they literally just removed them from the game. Like
Yeah.
they completely removed their scaling and they nerfed the base damage. They literally do 1 damage a tick now. So if you're standing in 10 of them somehow and walking, you take 10 damage a step. I could take
Yeah.
15 steps in 10 Molotovs before I die. Like, huh?
That's actually an interesting talking point. I think that's like Molotov. I feel like it's considered utility, right?
Yeah.
But like it does damage. I feel like if it's a utility, it should be utility and used to like crowd control. In a sense, I feel like it'd be cool. Like instead of a Molotov, maybe it's like a bottle of tar, and you throw it, and it's like a very slow, like a very like not slow, but like very light slow, like a 5% or like something. Very
But
like
Yeah, I
that's-
agree. Molotov should be area denial, so like
Yeah.
if damage
Yeah.
is not doing it, it's got to do it somehow.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I used it
Yeah.
for way back
Like
when.
I think
before it
that
was
I
cool.
think the damage is fine. Like you just like
Yeah.
there's like a healthy point between 0 damage and insta kill damage, right? Like maybe make it so like also the thing that I don't like about Molotovs that was before was they were like magic damage scaling. It didn't scale with anything else, so it was disproportionately strong. Like warlocks and wizards, it was OP as fuck on, but like on a barbarian or a fighter, it's completely useless because you have the magic damage. Just give them like decent base damage. It doesn't scale, so everybody can use them decently. Give them like 3 or 4 base damage, so therefore everyone can use them at the same strength. Like why are certain utility items like pretty much useless on one class but OP as fuck on another?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way they nerf things. Because
They
like
did kind of put it into the grave, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean
they-
it's just the
Yeah, yeah,
that's
yeah.
a classic. Like they either like 100 or 0 nerf, right? Like they either like
Yeah,
if something's
no-
either OP or it's completely useless.
that's the thing. That's I'm not even talking like I just use Molotovs as an example, right? But like that's what they do with everything. They just gut things for some reason. I don't think that should be like. I think that they should just buff things that are weaker. You know, just make so then like there are other viable ways to play the class or some shit like that instead of only gutting things. Okay, you can nerf it a little bit, but like buff the other things, right? Because like it's like you said, like fucking Shield Slam. That shit has been like useless for like years, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
shield
Just-
slam.
Bro, like give that shit like make it be a stun, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I legit myself. I don't care if something new, like if they buff something that wasn't like that have been weak for like a year. If they buff that shit and that shit turns meta, I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
At least I see something different, right?
Yeah.
I don't care if that shit is a stun now and that shit is stupid OP because I don't know, like a fighter can have a fucking free swing of me because I'm stunned for a second. I don't care. At least it's something different. Because
Yeah.
like I see a fighter, okay, he's running sprint second every
Yep.
time.
Sucks. I think
I see a barbarian,
thing is, I think
he's running
that-
Savage War.
Yeah.
It's
I,
like,
I
it's
think
the
the
same
problem
thing.
is it's just that like some of the skills just can't be buffed. Like it doesn't matter how much you buff them, they're just completely useless, right? Like they need to be a lot of the skills of the game just need to be completely reworked, right?
Yeah.
Like Party Maker. That it does like I don't know what you're gonna do, but that shit will never be good. You know, like Breakthrough. Like it's never gonna be good with what it does. Like some things just need to be completely reworked and completely changed. Victory Strike, same thing. They just cannot possibly be good. And on that same note, something that I would like that I think is kind of like a balance change is I think they need to remove 10 spell memory. I don't think double spell memory should exist in the game. I think it's like because then you have the problem of the skills like you're never gonna run like there's no skill that's gonna match a second spell memory slot, right? Because it's literally one thing versus 5 things. This is not gonna happen. And also, the biggest problem is whenever you run that double spell memory, you don't give up anything. Like, the whole point of this game for me is supposed to be, it's like, you know, it's like I take something, I give up something else. It's like, you know, it's like sacrifice versus something I want. When you're running like 10 spell memory, you don't sacrifice anything. You just kind of have everything. Same for Cleric, same for Wizard, same for Bard. And Warlock. It's just kind of cringe.
I agree with that, actually. I think that if they made that, like, some people would, like, dislike that shit, but if they made like the skills actually viable and actually good to match the purpose of running like double spell memory, you know, like just so then it feels as good as it would be with 2 spell memory, I think that it would be really good. But like, okay, let's see. Okay, Bard, he has nothing, no skills, right? All of his skills are shit. It's like what? It's like Party Maker, the one that plays the songs by itself. And then there's the silence, which is like worse than the silence song, and he has a song of silence and also that shit, which doesn't make sense at all, right?
Right.
Cleric's probably the only one that has like good skills.
Cleric has good skills. Give like Judgment, Smite's been nerfed, but like Divine Protection's been nerfed. Oh, that's something else that I kind of want to mention. Smite and Divine Protection both got fucking gutted and were like in front of multiclassing. Multiclassing's gone, boys. Where are the buffs at? Where's our reverts? Divine Protection was like no one ran Divine Protection on Cleric. No, well, not really. Like maybe like a solo Goblin Caveser, and like Smite was very rarely ran as well. Like honestly, I think Smite actually. I think Smite needed like a base damage nerf, not a scaling nerf.
I'll just say I ran Divine Protection on my main build this entire wipe. It was amazing.
No, bro, you're the reason.
Good, Todd.
I mean, like I don't think it's bad, but I don't think it needed to be nerfed.
Yeah, not nerfed. Yeah, no, not nerfed.
Or, I mean, I don't think it's like broken. I don't think it needed to be nerfed. Like, it's just, you know.
I don't think it needs to be nerfed on a Cleric.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
That was what I was worried about for multiclassing. Was I was worried they would nerf a bunch of perks and skills because they were really OP on another class and then just not change them after. Luckily, they didn't really nerf anything.
Yeah.
Other than those two.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any other topics you want to talk about? Move on to, or?
Trying to think. Do you have anything I would bring up?
Be random, time related to anything we were talking about.
I guess okay. So, what do you guys think? Okay, we've talked about a lot of Doomer shit. What are you looking most forward to for the game? Like, what in the thing, like, you know, out of all the things I've talked about, like, you know, full druid, any of that. What is the thing we are most excited for in the future?
Anyone can go first. I don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's Arena. I'll say more, but Arena's #1 for me.
Okay, so it has to be something they already said they're gonna do, or
I mean, it could be something that you just like want to. That's like maybe like, you know, you hope they add or you think they might add or something like that. It doesn't have to be confirmed.
Okay, so what I really want, like what I really other than just like seeing players every match, okay? That's the main thing for me. I just want to see players every match.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to have a full like, cause like, okay, sorry, I'm gonna pull off something.
Yep.
I don't think that the fucking waiting lob should be a thing.
Yeah,
I hate the waiting lobby so much.
That's actually a good point to bring up. Is before multiclassing, they said they were gonna get rid of the waiting lobby, but you know, with multiclassing, obviously they couldn't do that. However, we could do it now. Multiclassing's gone. We could toss that shit away.
True.
Bro, just remove that shit. Bro. Like, just made it. Okay, that's me. Like, I'm talking for myself here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if I have to wait 5 minutes to get in a full lobby, bro.
Yeah.
I'll wait. I'll be in an alt tab. I'll be watching YouTube videos, bro. I don't care, bro. I just want to get in a match and it to be full every time.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing. I don't care if I have to wait.
Yeah.
You know, like I hate that like we have the waiting lobby and that shit can start with no one and like maybe if someone gets in, the guy would run from me the entire thing or hide.
Yeah.
And then like, I'm like, what's the point of that shit, bro?
Hmm.
I just want to be alt tab and wait
Yeah.
for a full game.
I do think that obviously other than having dead lobbies, I do think the waiting lobby has an issue because it's disproportionately strong. Because if you're the first person in the lobby and then you get a full lobby, you got to inspect every single person to see what they're running. Whereas if you're the
Yeah.
last person to load in, you have no clue what's in the lobby, right? Like
Yeah.
it's way better to have people run in completely unprepared. And all at the same time, if you're running like really good gear, like you're running a named or something, and everybody else sees that, they could just fucking team up on your ass because they know it. Whereas them not knowing it because you loaded in. Stuff like that.
Yeah. And they will either team up on you or never fight.
Yeah. Or
'Cause,
yeah,
like,
just perma run from you.
Yeah, because what they can do, they can go in the fucking zone and sit there forever and wait for the fucking door to open, which is dumb. I hate it. I hate everything about waiting lobby. Because like, if it wasn't for that, people would not. Because like, okay, third party is OP as fuck. It is. It's a problem that comes with battle royale.
Yeah.
With a battle royale system, right?
Yeah.
But like, it happens mainly because people will see you in the match, like in the waiting lobby, they see that you're geared as fuck, and they'll just say, okay, our only way to kill that guy is with third party. But if they had no clue what they would encounter, they would not play like that every time. You know?
Yeah, agreed.
So yeah, no,
Okay,
like, I was gonna, so what are you most looking forward to with the game?
Okay. Yeah. Now I'll go back to it. I just really want to see build diversity.
Mhm.
I just hate that everything is linear right now.
Yeah.
I really want a rune system, new roles, new perks, new skills, shit like that. That's the main thing for me. And also something I would like that would add to that would be, because I don't think that's something that would be hard for them to do, right? Just making all the unique items a named item. Okay, first like I'm talking about rings, armors, weapons. Just make all of them.
I
have a
think they're
special
doing
thing.
that. I think that they're just doing it like very slowly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
that's the
taking
thing.
their time.
I don't think that they should take the time with that. I think that they should have done that by like.
Well, you've
I-
got to come up with like cool, unique effects because like think of like Dungeonborn, right? Because like Dungeonborn has like a ton of those items, but like half of them are just fucking useless and dog shit, and they have like boring effects.
I remember them being useless. A lot
Bro,
of
like
them.
the shield ring, man. Like, come on,
Which one was that?
the ring that gave you like a tin shield when you killed something.
Oh yeah. But then like, they just needed to buff that shit a little bit.
Yeah, but that's things like you have to come up like whenever you have an item like that, you want like in my mind because like Kuma's claw, like Kuma's or Cinder or like those. I think those like they look cool, but the effect's stupid. It's just oh wow, I just do magic damage. Like that's not fun. I want like a cool, unique effect. Something like even like Viola at least has a special effect on it. It's not just magic damage. Famine special effect, prayer special effect. Like all those are like cool to have special effects. Illusory, Spellweaver. Xerxes, all of those are like unique. Like I mean, if it takes some time, that's fine. I want like something. I want them to actually feel special, and like have
Yeah,
like a unique effect.
Well, like even the Kuma's fang and everything. Yeah, it's something so simple, which is like okay, now it does additional like magical damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
But just by doing that, it allows you to make okay, maybe I'll have additional magical on my fighter side instead of additional physical, because then like. Okay, let's say you run with a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Then you have Kuma's Fang, which scales 100%, and Ignite. So if you build true magical, it would be better than true physical already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which would be something different. You know, you'd see a fighter running fucking magical damage. For me, that's good enough. I just want to see shit like that. And I really want new roles, new everything. You know, that's the main thing, bro. I just want to build diversity so bad.
Yeah, that's fair. So, not like this. What do you think? What is the thing that you are most looking forward to this game? It can be something that's confirmed, something that you just like, personally really want. What is it?
Man, that's tough. I
Mhm.
just want. I don't know if this is a good answer. I just want the core gameplay loop to be better and
Yeah.
more fun
That's
and
fair.
more content to keep like
Mm-hmm.
new and old players engaged. You know, just I want
Mm-hmm.
content, man. Like Squire was the last big good change that happened, and I really
Yeah.
liked it. And
Yeah.
yeah, I think more of that kind of stuff to improve the experience.
Yeah.
But like, do you have a suggestion for that? Like an
But, like a
example?
specific.
Yeah. Like is it like
exact
okay? Like
thing,
yeah. Like something to improve that. Like, do you have anything like that you can think of?
I don't want to get on a tangent, but like
That's
the
fine.
leaderboard system, if the only reason people engage with the system you create is to get the rewards off it,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a bad system.
Yep.
And so
True.
like I like that leaderboards are supposed to engage us, but like I wish we had something else, you know, whether it's guilds, but that's a huge one. That's so
Yeah.
hard to do. There's so
Yeah.
many parts
Well,
that
that's
need to
something
be
they've
done in
mentioned
that.
they're actually working on. It's like a guild or clan system. They've mentioned that like several times that they're working on it.
Yeah, but where in the list is it, right? Where
Yeah, I
in
mean,
the stack is
hey,
it?
listen,
Because they've said that
yeah,
they're working on a lot of things,
yeah.
like quivers,
Hey, coming
you know,
soon.
or like, I mean, there's many, many things, right? So like, where in the stack is it? Is it at the back?
Mm-hmm.
Is it at the front?
Yeah. I mean, who knows, man? They've been working on something. They've been cooking for 8 months. Maybe they got a lot of things. They got a big stove. But I actually do think that's something worth mentioning is the leaderboard. So something that I like, obviously, like people don't like the AP leaderboard, right? Like it's just not fun. No one.
Shit.
Yeah. I mean, something I've said for a long time, I know a lot of people like, is people didn't like the old leaderboards. However, at least that was something to play for, right? And
Yeah.
what's the harm in having both? Like, you have the AP leaderboard. I mean, technically, we always had that. We had veteran adventurer, treasure collector, right? Like, that's pretty much just the AP leaderboard. And then just right beside it, just have, like, like kills, boss kills, that type of thing. Just show, like, more things. So rather than, there's just more things to play for. And this is going to bring me into my point of thing I'm most excited for is Arena. Arena, they said, is going to be like its own ranked mode, and that's going to be like the PvP mode. That's why I don't really care too much about the AP leaderboard, because I know eventually they're going to add an actual PvP leaderboard that I can play, and that's the main thing I will play. But I feel like, like you said, people literally only play, like, the only AP grind leaderboard just to see, or just to get the rewards. No one else cares. I mean, maybe T2NY, who knows? But other than him, I don't think anyone grinds like the leaderboards for any reason, because no one gives a fuck about who's rank 1 anymore, because they know it doesn't mean anything. It's just whoever decided to waste enough time picking up shiny little trinkets off the ground rather than actually playing the game. But like that's what you could just literally just add in kills or something and incentivize these people to play more. Like all the people that only care about PvP and they don't care about AP, they can rank up at killer leaderboard or stuff like that. Like yeah, sure, people like said like all the old leaderboards rewarded whoever played the most. Okay, that's fine. I mean, who really cares? Like I mean, just let them play. Let them do whatever they want to do. Like, it doesn't hurt the other people that don't want to grind that leaderboard, because then you have AP that isn't about, well, I mean, it's still technically about whoever plays the most, but, like, there's other ways to, like, get up on the leaderboard. I think having, like a general one that a lot of people can rank up for is very fun.
I
And
hear
it
what
was-
you're saying, unlike the
it was just-
leaderboard not being like it, but like I think we have to be careful with the kills leaderboard because the system is gonna create bad consequences. Like streamers, giga geared people are just gonna go around spawn destroying people, right? It's gonna be what it used to be. Like Jay Interpose are gonna rush down spawns, and Chain Lightning, poor noobs, or anyone, like even if they're not, like it's gonna create a meta where we spawn rush and kill
Yeah, but-
everyone.
I mean,
And it's like,
that's pretty.
Do we want that in the game
No.
though? Like
I think the bigger problem with
No,
that is
wait,
though.
wait, but legit. Do you guys not do that? Because like that's what I do usually. That's the only thing I do in the game. I spawn rush all the game. That's all I do, and that's like all the people I know do as well. That's like all they do.
I mean, yeah, moving around like to spawns. Like, I mean, I don't like. All right, guys, we gotta rush kill them in their spawn. Like, I don't do
That's
that.
a
But I mean,
macro thing.
yeah, like I do like run to spawns, like like just especially certain close ones, like because I mean it's not like necessarily, but you're just moving around looking for PvP, right? And where they're gonna be
Yeah.
coming out of their spawn.
Early fights.
Yeah, I
It's
think
not
the
like-
bigger problem with that is more like having like like you said, like we mentioned before, having people that are super geared versus people that are low geared. Because the only time you really like spawn rush people and they're spawn camping them is if they're super under geared and it takes them forever to clear PvE and move out of their spawn. But if you're fighting a similar geared team, like they're gonna meet you on the way there.
It's not even like with the undertone that like, oh, we're like literally destroying these noobs. Like it's kind of just like the smartest thing to do to catch them early in their spawn and take the isolated fight rather than naturally path to middle and have
Yeah,
some
and have
kind
to
of
deal with
crazy
third
like
party and shit
fifth
later.
party thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do that so you avoid the third parties.
Yeah.
But I feel like with gear-based matchmaking, at least it's not like what it was before. Remember the Troubadour tournament?
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was probably the closest
Yeah.
that we had to that, actually.
Yeah.
The Troubadour tournament where you had the spawn rush. But I think now, at least with the gear-based matchmaking, it's not as that bad because, like, they're going in with some kind of gear that they can at least fight.
Yeah.
And sometimes they do and sometimes they don't,
Yeah.
Bro.
But I do think Kill Leaderboard maybe could bring that, but it's just something that I think already exists, like Kasai said. Not in the
Bro,
way
like-
that, like, we're stomping and we're killing and keeping them, like, it's just, like, natural, like, it's kind of how it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the thing is like, okay, because we were talking about Jay and Repose.
Mhm.
They don't do that anymore that often because probably they're like maybe tired of the game a little
yeah,
bit.
I know Jay was tired of it, bro. I remember watching him. Jay was like, "I'm never doing leaderboards again after this."
Yeah,
GG.
because like, and they're like, like they 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 have been playing the game. They probably like are the people that I've seen playing the game, like just like they just play the game too much. I don't think they care that much about like spawn rushing that much anymore. Cause like, okay, for me and for the most people I know, we only play the game for the PvP, right?
Yeah, they get that.
So
Yeah,
I just want to find PvP as quick as possible.
yeah,
So I'll spawn rush, and that's what I do in every game where I can do that,
yeah,
right? Like you play Escape from Tarkov, bro. I will spawn rush every time.
yeah. I mean,
It-
it's not because like you have the thought process. Oh, I gotta kill them. Like I gotta kill the Timmies when they respond. It's just that's where the PvP is gonna be. Like I'm just gonna go where I know
Yeah.
people are. It's like
I
moving
just
towards a
want PvP.
hotspot on a map. Like you just go where the people are gonna be.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And like that's it's literally it's bro. I just want PvP, and I will spawn rush with a leaderboard or without it. I will spawn rush every
Yeah.
time to every spawn.
Yeah. I don't
know,
think
and then,
it's I don't think it's like that. Like I don't think a killer leaderboard is gonna incentivize people to like. I don't think it would change the game very much. Like, yeah,
Do you
maybe
guys remember the kill leaderboard time? Jay hated his life at the end of it, man. He
yeah.
was so
Okay, but
unhappy.
the thing is also
And all the clips we got.
yeah, but it also it wasn't just the spawn killing. A big part of that was they had like 10 naked rogues perma sniping their lobbies, running at them, like
Yeah.
following them around trying to loot bodies. Like that was a really big part of it too. Like
Yeah.
you remember like they would kill a team and as they're running away you'd see like 6 rogues trying to run past them to go to the
It
bodies.
definitely was that phase of the game.
Yeah, like it was like awful for them. And then like that was like all of their lobbies. And they would just run around and they would kill all the nakeds, they would go to the next game. I mean, if you're trying to actually grind leaderboards like that, it's fucking horrible because you just like I've said this before, but when you grind leaderboards, it makes you play the game incorrectly. You don't give a shit about, playing like macro, you don't give a shit about positioning. You literally try to run and kill people as fast as possible before they die to PvE or somebody else.
Yeah, but like that, I don't think that would change the game that much. 'Cause
Yeah.
that doesn't it doesn't affect even like it's not even like 0.1% of the player base. Because like only maybe like the top 10 will be grinding actually. Because like other than that, the people that are like below top 10, they just got to there for because they play the game a lot, but they're not grinding it to be the top one. It's only like the top 10 and above they are grinding. Maybe only the top 3 and above. Because it was like okay, maybe let's talking about like the Narek season, right? It was Narek, that one kid,
Yeah, Kimchi Mage.
Kim Mage, and maybe Repose. I think it was like 3 people only. It doesn't affect that much, but like people like to see that. I at least me, okay. I'm talking for me and the people I know.
Yeah.
I like when my kills are going up there,
Yeah. No, it's
And, like,
fun.
Yeah, and then like it's cool to compete a little bit, and it's even when you're not there, I think it's cool to see when like maybe people are streaming and shit when there's a competition to see who will be the first.
Yeah.
I like to see that.
Yeah, I think even if they don't add a kill leaderboard, because like I said, obviously when arena gets added, that's going to be like the PvP area, right? There's going to be PvP leaderboards for that. That's going to be where you go to like climb like the PvP ranking. They could add like like a boss kill leaderboard, for example, or something like that, or like anything. But there could be more than just the one thing that lets you show off what you're doing, right? That's like, oh, I did it, like, because that's the thing I don't really like about the current leaderboard. It's all it is AP. You don't know how they get that from killing people. They get that from farming treasures. You don't really know what they did. But like a boss kill leaderboard. Oh, this guy's killed 700 bosses. Like Ghost Kings, Warlords. You get to see all those different things that I think are like really cool. Hell, even the escape artist. Like as much I didn't like it. I mean, I didn't do it, but I mean, at least you could see like, oh, this guy's ratting a bunch and living. Like it's a fun thing to add in that I don't really think hurts other players, and even if it does, like not very much at least. That's gonna change most of the gameplay for them.
No, I don't think it hurts at all.
It did bring a lot of life to the game. I think about it.
Yeah, bro, you would see like even because like I didn't care at all about anything, right? Like about other than the kill one, right? But then you would see the treasure one, and you would see like Orlanthi grinding, like just looting. So it was so fun to see that.
That was
shit.
cool, yeah.
Yeah. Especially when bro, I see that's something that I wanted for leaderboards whenever it was first released. I was like, I don't want leaderboards to be active 24/7. I wanted them to be like maybe they're active, for a week at a time, or they're active only on the weekends, because then you have these really hype moments where they're like trying really hard to you have I don't remember which, I think it was like playtest 4 or 5 or something. But his Orlanthi pulled like a 35-hour stream and he literally fell asleep on stream, like because he was trying, because him and his other guy were like AP grinding against each other. like, and he was trying to beat him. Like, you have those like really fun moments where it's like two people like directly competing, or like
Yeah,
like
I like that a lot.
Narek and whoever it was, like the one playtest, they finished like literally like 15 kills apart, and you have people grinding
Yeah.
to the last second. I think it adds really fun. It adds a really urgent sense of competition that is inside the game without there being like official tournaments or anything like that, right?
And like, and everyone gets there to see what the fuck's going on. It's
Yeah,
it's like
it's
it's like
cool.
you're watching a fucking soccer match, you know? It's like people are like,
Yeah,
what the fuck's gonna win this shit? I like it,
yeah,
bro.
no,
I like
it's
that
really
feeling.
fun. It's really fun.
Well, maybe they need to add more tournaments then.
Yeah, I mean,
That's like
I
some of it.
I think that would be cool. Like, I think they could do a lot for like a competitive thing for this tournament, and obviously outside of just arena too. Like having like PvE things, PvP things, always be really fun.
Yeah, because it did bring a lot of life. It was very fun
Mhm.
to participate and like experience.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
tournament are you guys talking about?
They
Really
ha-
fun and good.
Well, I mean, they had a Troubadour tourney like months ago, where you
kill
got
the people, right? The
yeah
one
yeah
I'm
yeah
talking about?
yeah yeah you could like kill people,
Oh.
kill bosses, all that stuff. They've had a couple, and then
Yeah,
you know
well,
like
The reception on all their events have been kind of lukewarm, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
the Bounty Hunter thing
My
and
bad.
the Troubadour thing, and this one I can tell it's gonna be lukewarm too.
no, I think
Yeah.
okay. That's actually something we didn't mention about is like this troll killing event. I think people are gonna hate this shit because it's something that's only for like solo, like it's like trio players have already been kind of
Troll.
upset about the like not really like getting anything, and now they're like, hey guys, we're doing a community event for solos, go kill troll really fast. It's like, huh? I'm just saying, it kind of tilts me. Why is it troll, man? Troll's boring. Why didn't they do Cyclops? Cyclops is fun. Why did they do the stupid troll?
Well, it's, I don't know. They just like the troll, I guess.
Fuck the troll. Do Cyclops. But
Cyclops would be
I-
cooler.
I hate the Cyclops, bro.
exactly. See, people are scared of Cyclops. I want to see all the people dying to what's it called, the rock phase.
Rockfall,
Yeah, I hate that. I hate it. I just hate Cyclops because it has the rocks are full RNG.
They're not
You-
RNG, man. It is a timing thing.
You know, it is not. It is not.
It
is
is,
not.
There's
it
not
is.
RNG, it's a timing thing, but it is broken. There is a bug in the game that has still been in the game that's been worked on many times,
Ah.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean that's just
Yeah,
dark.
yeah,
That's just
like,
dark and darker
you
for
can
you, man.
jump, bro. I jump it every time, and even if you jump, the rocks can still hit you.
Sounds like you're jumping at the wrong time.
The part I'm talking about is every once in a while you'll get hit and you'll get 100 to 0.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
seen.
that
I have seen
headshot,
that.
right?
Yeah, I've seen that. That's like the clip
It's
of
not even a headshot, it's full
yeah,
death.
yeah.
like-
That's like you
Wow.
Pasha, you saw the clip of Juye. It was like last wipe when they were 3-manning Cyclops and all three of them instantly died to it,
Yeah. I
and they
remember
lost like
that.
3 like biscuits.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
God. Jeez.
Mm. Right. Is there anything else you want to talk about? Anybody got anything else that we haven't mentioned, or any closing remarks or anything they want to say?
Mm,
Joe, Kasai, any of you guys?
Mhm.
I'm good. I think I
I
had
don't
everything
think
I wanted
so.
to say.
All
I think
right.
we covered a lot.
Yeah, we did. We talked about quite a bit. That's why I enjoy doing these podcasts. I feel like like no BM to anybody, but all of the podcasts that happen like super frequently, that they do it like like every week. I feel like they just end up like talking about like a lot of not important information because they're trying to stick to a strict schedule. So they just kind of like they just like waffle back and forth for a while. Whereas if you do it like how we are, then you actually like we come on like every like month or something to actually talk about like legitimate information that's in the game or things that changed.
Yeah,
Definitely
we
enjoy
talked
this.
A lot of productive things. I think we
Mhm.
talked
Wait,
about here
wait,
today.
there's something I want to talk about still,
What's
which
up?
was the thing you were talking about having someone to actually like
Yeah, like
gather
a,
suggestions
like a
from-
community leader.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah. Because like you remember back in the day, okay, let's say back in the day when I think it was Grayson, right? That would go in the elite
Yeah, he came to
Discord
the
or something.
server.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
And like I think that was cool, even though okay, I don't think that
There's a bunch
I
of
don't
fucking
think that
dumbasses in there.
yeah. I don't think that being that Discord matters,
Yeah,
you
it
know, because
doesn't.
like the leaderboard was literally like whatever,
Yeah,
like
like
just,
getting like
you know?
top 100 like so easy from everything.
Yeah. But it still it was cool because he was there.
Yeah.
He was like actually, and
Yeah, he
he
was,
would
like,
actually
interacting.
take our suggestions.
Yeah.
That was super cool. I just think that nowadays, it doesn't look like they play their own game. It's like they it just like the multi-class itself.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the hell thought about RNG time gate and grind?
Yeah.
It's like no, bro. Like there's no way someone played that shit and like that. There's no way. You know, it just doesn't make sense. They need someone like or a couple of people who actually play the game a lot to take like the suggestions from like because like okay they cannot only take suggestions from only the good players
Yeah, no,
because
you,
they
you
have
can't
like
do that. You have top player bias. It just never works.
Yeah. But you should take them too.
Yeah, like
But
you have to take them into account, but like you can't like only listen to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone,
no.
yeah, everyone.
You should take like okay the big guys, okay, the grinders, but like the actual good people, not the people who just spend time, the like the actual good people, you know, and then like the casuals, and then you add those two, and you got the data, which they talk about a lot, and you just gotta mix those three, you know, and make something out of that, and not only just adding shit for adding shit, which is what they have been doing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, I think
I
that
definitely think.
something like that would be super cool.
Yeah, I definitely think they need to get more in touch with the community. Like, I think, like, yeah, like, I don't think it's. I think, like, they're like talking with the community is very like one way. Like, they'll like say things that they're gonna do. Like, you know, sometimes like SDF will randomly like talk in general chat about like shit they're gonna do. But I feel like it's not a conversation. It's not like they're talking to us and we're talking back to them. It's usually just very like, one-sided. They say something to us and that's all. But I do think they definitely need people that speak in the community and around the community to talk back to them. Like think like Jay, for example, right? Like Jay's somebody that he's a top player. He has his own opinions on the games, and he also has like a ton of other people around him, like you know, like his stream and whatever that he hears from. Like he would be like a great example of somebody who could talk to a lot of people and then tell them, hey, this is what like you know all these people are saying, what all these people are thinking about the game currently. Like it just stuff like that. People like in the Discord because like people talk in like the Dark and Darker Discord, not like the class channels 24/7. And having these people that are in touch with the community then go and tell you what the community's saying would be great because then obviously like the devs themselves can't take the time to go around and talk to everybody about the game. That's just not realistically going to happen.
Yeah.
But they do need to hear the opinions of their players because so we don't have things like you know like the name tag thing they removed. Like no one wanted that. Nobody wanted that, man. Just makes the game needless like just unnecessarily like more difficult when to make HR more risky. Like that's like just saying that tells me that you guys have no idea like about like anything. Like that's not what people want.
No, bro. The worst one for me was the you don't make noise when crouching, bro.
Oh
That
my
shit.
god, the creep thing. Holy shit.
Why is that still in the game? It doesn't
Oh,
make sense. It doesn't
okay.
make sense.
Yeah, that was insane.
Yeah.
That is one of those crazy things. I completely like that shit's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, I forgot about
That's
that,
the worst one. And like okay, the name tag one, that would be a good one, like a good test. That would be something that they could test back in the day when you didn't have solo and duo, because then that would be the only way that a solo could play against a trio, right? Because it's hella confusing when you have a lot of people around you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then like you have no name tags, so you don't know who like it's kind of hard to tell who it is. But that will only work if people like solos, duos, and trios were playing the same match.
Yeah.
But now that we have like solos, like we have a solo queue, a duo queue, and a trio queue, there's no reason for that to be in the game, you know?
Yeah. I think the problem with that is like characters just look too similar. That like, and you have like you have like a 4-man melee, and like you have let's say you have like 2 fighters and 2 bards fighting, right? That like they're usually wearing almost identical gear. It's pretty much impossible to tell who people are sometimes, right? Like
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like like since there's a queue for every side of the team, it doesn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But in like let's imagine there's only the trio queue, right? So the only way for solo to play against that would be by confusing the other team, which is like that that's how it works in Tarkov, let's say, right? Because like Tarkov, a lot of times you kill your friends because you don't need your friends and the enemy, they look the same, bro.
Yeah.
It's like actually the same, and that's how solo plays. Because like it's hella confusing for you to not like for you to know if that guy's your enemy or not. Because like sometimes you look at a solo player and you won't shoot that guy at first because you think, okay, maybe that's my friend.
Yeah.
You know, and that's how. And I don't think that if the name tag like removal in that if everyone was playing the same match would be good, but I think that it would be something good to test. It would be something worth to test, right? But now that like since we don't have it, like everyone has its own queue, I don't think it's worth a test. I think it was just like a useless test, and they kept it for like 2 weeks, right? Which is like, bro, like, okay. Another thing I have to say about RMAs, when something, okay, you can test stuff, right? You have the right to test stuff because we are playing a game in like that is still in development, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you should be like they should have a faster response to stuff. Cause like it's so clear when something goes wrong. Like why is the creep thing still in the game? It has been in the game for like a month.
Yep.
It's so obvious that shit is shit. Like in
Right.
the first week of tests, that shit should have been removed. You know, it's like they
Agreed.
take too long, bro.
Yeah, I do feel like sometimes they overcommit to testing things that people don't like, and it pushes people away from the game. I think they've done that quite a few times now. It's like they really want to test something, but it's like very clearly getting pushback, and then they just like, but they won't like cut it short. I think Ruins was like a big proponent of that. Like everybody like wanted Ruins gone for so long, but they just like kept they would not remove it. Like they wouldn't change anything about it until they like if they finally did it. Like after like a super long time, they finally got rid of Ruins. But I do think that pushed like a ton of people away.
Yeah,
Right.
but like the runes thing, I think that having a map diversity would be hella cool. I think that like if we had like okay, so let's say we have no way to choose the map, right? You just queue and you get a random one. But like they should have the same worth because like right now, like my main problem with runes. So like I liked runes, right? Right? Because I hate crypts since it's like narrow corridors, like fucking closed space. You know, it felt if like only like it's it has a lot of choke points, shit like that. Runes were
Right.
like a fucking wide open map, right?
Mhm.
It was a different way to play the game. I liked it, but then there like you didn't have hell, right? Because
Yep.
like so that it wasn't worth going that because you didn't make money
Yeah.
if you didn't kill people. That's why I think it was bad, you know?
Yep.
I feel like there was different metas to associate with each map, which I think was interesting. It would be cool to have different metas, like seasonally or weekly or I don't know, on a
Yeah,
24-hour
but
basis.
but they also have the same worth, which
Yes,
is not
they
what
should.
Yeah.
They
which
should.
is not what happens right now. Like
I don't know
goblins
how we're
is
gonna
just
get
better
there,
than the
though.
other ones.
I
What's
don't know
right?
how we're
What'd
gonna
you say?
get there because the Crypts mobs are like on one level, and then the Goblin Caves mobs maybe they're a step up, and then from there Ice Caves are way a step up, right?
Yeah.
And like Gob has no HR, Ice has no HR, Crypts does. Ruins like is a Ranger fest, and Rangers are bad on Goblins. So like I don't know, different. I don't know how you're gonna make the maps equal. I feel like they should be different because at this point it'd be too hard to make them equal. You'd have to
I mean,
adjust all the
I
mobs,
think
adjust all the rooms, the open spaces. Like there's
Mhm.
no
No,
way you
no,
could get them like equal. I
no,
feel
no, no,
like.
no, no, no. I'm
he
not
means
talking
in terms
about
he means in
equal
terms
in
of value.
gameplay.
He means in terms of
In
value,
value.
like how much money you can make off of them.
Right, but then why do people go to ice caves when it's harder than crypts?
I mean, I think
No,
there
no,
should be
no.
I think there should be a reason you play each map, right? Like I think the quests are a good one. Like I think quests incentivize you to play certain maps. I think that's one of the reasons I don't particularly like map rotation because I think when there's no map rotation, you know, each map is designed like, oh, I play ice caves because I want to play duos. I play goblin caves because I want to play solos. I play crypts because I want to play trios. That type of thing. And it also that helps you tie the value of the map to the difficulty of the content or like, you know, how many players. Like solos in theory should have like one of the lower values because it is for solos. Duos should be more, trios should be the most because that's in theory the hardest content, the most players, the biggest risk, right? But whenever you have shit like map rotation, that just kind of falls apart.
Yeah, I
Agreed.
was just talking about like pure, like how much money you can
Yeah.
make, and then it's not. I'm not even talking about difficulty because I don't think that like the like ice caverns are that hard. Yeah, you can legit just like rush to the middle, get the pile and dip in 3 minutes. You
Yeah.
know, and like it's just like because like crypts right now, there's no reason for you to play that.
Yep.
Other than maybe fighting. Like now that you can choose where you want to play, it doesn't. There's no reason at all for you to play crypts. That shit is useless. There's nothing to do there. Like you won't make money there. Like right. Then you go in goblin caves. You can make like fucking 3 times the amount in like half of the time. You know. I just
Yeah.
I want all the maps to have the same value of like money wise. You know. And it's
Right.
like runes. If runes had a hell, you like legit like okay. Let's say runes. In runes, you had a hell where it would be like the fucking the ghost king, right? And then in crypts, it would be the undead like the fucking skeleton warlock, right?
Mm-hmm.
For me, that would be enough. I would be happy with that because like then I can go in runes, you know, and I can go in hell, and maybe I would make the same money, like the same amount of money that I would do in crypts. So
Mhm.
I wouldn't be mad that I'm playing runes, because I wouldn't feel like I'm wasting time, you know?
Right.
That because that's how I felt back in the day, and that's how I feel about crypts now. Because for me, if you're playing crypts, it's just wasting your time, actually.
Right.
I feel
I
that.
agree.
All right. Does anybody else have anything else they want to say?
Not for
No,
me.
no.
All right.
Do you have anything, Joe?
Not really. I would just say that like we need to be careful to like always consider what the gameplay experience is for like newer players.
Yeah.
And not just new players, but like 500 hours. Like not everyone, is a 2K hour Giga Chad who can run through mobs without any issue,
Mhm.
and like do optimal tactics. Like, but I
Right.
totally feel what you're saying. Like there needs to be incentive to go to every map, and there needs to be, besides just I enjoy the gameplay and the mobs on this map.
Yeah.
Right. Agreed.
Like I do like the quest system, like forcing you to go to other maps, but I think like that's why you should have like things like map specific resources, right? Like let's say, like I do wish like crafting was a bit more important, like or it was a bit more real, because it's not like how often you're like, oh I want to make a bag, I'm gonna go farm troll to make a bag. It's like no, I'm just gonna go farm. I'll farm troll pelt and I'll like sell it or something, right? Or like like Crypts actually kind of has that, cause like oh I want gold or ruby silver, so I'll go mine that, cause that's the only place you can get that. But then like Ice Caves doesn't have anything. They said they're adding a new ore to Ice Caves soon, so there will be that. But I would like the
Yeah.
questing system and the crafting system to be more important than it is now in terms of like forcing you to play maps, right? It's like, oh, I really want to craft this item. I need to go farm Goblin Caves to get it, or something like that. I need to go farm Ice Caves to get it. Like things like that, I think would be really cool. Like having a more fleshed out crafting system that involves the maps and mobs way more.
Yeah, but I think that there's also no reason for you to craft if it's RNG. But if it's not RNG, it's so OP. And the only thing for it to be balanced, if it like crafting was account shared, and not like character only,
Mhm.
like
I mean,
know if
I don't know. I
explained
think
that well.
crafting certain things are definitely good because they have better base stats. Like, I think ruby silver rawhide gloves, for example, are way better than normal rawhide gloves. They're worth the craft because even if you get bad ones, if you get a really good pair, then they're really good. Same with things like a golden cape. Like golden cape does different base stats. Like I
Sure.
think the craft should just be like it should be something that's different. That's not just I'm just crafting like a purple rarity of like reinforced gloves or something like that. It should be different. Not just these have luck or these have point or like 1.5% MDR shit like that.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
No, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, I like that too. But I just feel like if we could like I like that. I like when you can see what the fuck you're crafting.
Yeah,
But I
I think
don't
it's
like.
just too strong.
Yeah. But I think that if it was account shared, so you only had one craft,
Yeah.
that would be like way better.
Or I think if nothing else, if it made so crafting was like bind, like if it was like a soul bound, so you couldn't like trade it off or anything, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
Yeah,
I
actually.
think the problem isn't just because I think the biggest problem comes in when you have people crafting just to sell, right? They
To
just
sell, yeah.
like they just every time they like every 30 minutes they scroll through anything they can craft, they craft and they sell it, and you just have like it floods the market with all this really really good shit.
I like the idea actually being soul bound.
Yeah.
I like it. But like also another thing that we didn't talk about, which is a big fucking problem,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's the fucking like they never add quality of life to the game. Never.
Yeah. I mean that's something that people have talked about for so long, and at this point it's like I think the number one thing, because like there are so many QL things we can talk about. Right? The number one thing is just gold storage, right?
Yeah,
It's just gold storage. Like I don't understand. It's like either they could just make it so we don't have to store our gold, so we can like just like it's just like a number in the top right. Don't need actual storage, or just let people buy the things to store it. Like let me buy gold chests, let me buy gold bags instead of having to craft them or find them, right? Like two
let it
really
be-
easy things. I don't care if a gold
Yeah.
chest is 5,000 gold. I'll spend it. Just let me store my goddamn gold.
Yeah. No, I don't even think it should be expensive. Like I don't it's so fucked up that like half of my stash which has like 7 pages is like gold.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy when you see like I don't know, even Greed is Good, which was a shit game.
Yeah.
They had better quality of life.
Yeah.
You know?
Did.
It's like it's so crazy, bro. Like
Mhm.
like if this season they didn't release anything, but they released all of the fucking little quality of lives, people would be happy enough.
I think so.
It would
I
be
mean,
enough.
yeah, I do think I do think they could definitely like afford to work on like quite a few quality of life things. Like, I think the gold's the number one thing for me. Other than that, I mean, obviously there's like a ton of small things here or there, but the gold one is the biggest thing for me.
Biggest thing, yeah.
Because it's not that bad. You get to like the end of the game, but it does make it really annoying towards the beginning. Like whenever you have like a stash, you have like 2 stash tabs and one of them's completely filled with gold bags, right, or something like that. And it just feels like
bro,
or you
it's-
want to buy an item, but you like you want to store gold, so you have to keep it in like skull keys or gold keys, and then you want to buy an item, so you have to go sell those, and you have to store the gold, and you have to all this
Yeah.
like random bullshit back and forth. It's so annoying.
Yeah, but it's also like that's the main one. But there are also so many little things. Like, why can't I rotate my fucking item in my stash, bro?
Yeah.
Why can't I do that?
Mhm.
It doesn't make sense. Why is there not a sword button so then it auto swords for me? You know, it's like just so
Yeah.
Tarkov
fucking
has that.
little things. It's just so little things. Like, you know, it's bro. Like, why do I
Yeah.
have to check item by item in my fucking inventory? To know, like,
Or
okay,
like, or
I
no,
kill
no, no,
some.
bro. Being able to equip gear like from your stash when you already had, it just swaps the piece that you have on. Like
Yeah.
that's something that's been in. That's something that has existed in the game, but it's just been bugged recently. It happened before it was bugged. And you can't do it. So now, if you right-click a piece of gear in your inventory, it goes into your stash instead of swapping.
Yeah, yeah, and then like also like I hate that when I kill someone I have to go like I have to hover over every item. Like if there was a fucking a purple thing around
Yeah, yeah,
every
yeah,
item
yeah.
like
Like, yeah. No,
a horror
yeah,
thing.
I love that idea. I love that idea.
Bro, it's just the little things.
Yep.
If they added all of those little quality of lives, bro, I would be happy.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah. Listen, man, we're not asking for a lot.
We're not.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
All
now I
right.
have nothing else to talk
All right.
about.
Okay. So I think that is gonna wrap it up for us then, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank you,
probably.
Kasai and Joe, both of you for coming on. I think we talked about a lot and get a bunch of good information here. We probably are screaming into the void. No one's ever going to watch this or listen to any ideas, so we probably just wasted 2 hours of our life. But we had fun doing it. And that's what matters.
Yeah, I had fun. Hope
Mhm.
you guys had fun too.
But
Yeah, have
Yeah,
fun, bro.
thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank
Yeah,
you guys
thanks
for
having me
coming
too,
on.
bro.
Mm-hmm. And if there's nothing else, then we'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Yep. See you guys.
All right.
Mwah.
Later.
See you
All right.
guys
I'll
later.
see you guys.
Adios.
Bye bye.
You.
Bye bye. All right. Where's my thing? Okay. Pull back up my video capture so you guys can see me. Video capture device. Boom. All right. Wait, that's way too big of a camera. Text to image. That's gone. Text. Okay. Fuck. Excuse me. All right. Well, I think that's gonna wrap it up for the podcast for now. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a pretty good one. We talked. Wait, God, why does my camera look so weird? Oh, it's tall. That's the problem. There it is. Too tall. Okay. And then we stretch it a little bit. But yeah, I think we talked about a bunch of good information. Had a bunch of good inputs. Kasai and Joe both offered a bunch of valuable information, and I think we really did cover a lot of stuff. We talked about more shit than I thought we would, but I had a good time doing it, and I hope you guys had a good time watching. For those on YouTube, if you missed any of it, you can watch the VOD back. I'm probably not going to upload this as an individual thing, and mainly just because I'm a lazy piece of shit. But, with that being said, thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you guys next time. You let me yap? Oh, yap nonstop, bro? Me too, Kasai, brother. Me too. I wasn't boring? Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. We're all yappers here. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up for me. Wait, is Pashi streaming? Hold on. Wait, what is Pashi doing? Let me see. Posh. Where's he at? Wait, where's Pashi? What's Pashi doing? What's this guy yapping about?
Can you want to play?
Okay, bet. Yeah, Pashi's gonna play. Alright, I'm gonna read Pashi. Go check him out. And thank you guys for watching. And until next time. Boom.